What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. Today we're going to be playing Castle. So we're going to be doing 1 or 2 playthroughs of Castle, depends on how long they go. And having some fun. So it's the one faction I haven't really dove into too much. But we're going to be trying morale builds and trying to get some fat double attacks and see if that can get the job done. Alright. So, as a warm-up, we're going to be doing an arena draft just to get things going, and as soon as that is done, we're going to be jumping in and doing single hero today. I really like single hero. It's just simple. You battle the enemy hero, you both have your armies, call it a day. So we're going to be doing that. Alright, so let's go ahead and do arena real quick, do a quick draft. Yeah, man, let's do it. This game needs to hurry up and come out already, geez, so we could play some multiplayer. Alright, so this is actually the hero I'm going to be drafting today, or playing in the playthrough, so we'll go ahead and grab that hero. So, we have a Hydra hero, we have a creatures deal basic damage, which isn't bad, but we're going to do the Exalted hero here, the morale, the advanced leadership. Alright, let's see. Friendly creatures chance to take an additional turn if you know Battlecraft, so we can try and draft Battlecraft here. Okay, so then we're going to take Leadership 2.0. And if we know Daylight Magic. Okay, I mean, the initiative buff is probably safer in case we don't draft Daylight. Oh, of course, it's the next draft. Of course. All right. Next up, offense is going to be pretty synergistic here. We'll get Archery. And we can go ahead and do... So we're looking for Battlecraft, right? Tactics isn't bad. Yeah, it's not bad. We'll go ahead and do offense. We could do the damage ignoring. Nothing here really amazing. Defense is going to be good. Cover is always very strong. And Avatar Summon and Primal Magic, not going to be terribly useful for us, but we don't have too many drafts left. Okay, so Sorcery, Resistance, and Nightshade Magic. I'm probably going to want to take some magic here. Yeah, Nightshade Magic has some decent spells, so we'll just draft that. All right. First things first, we're going to take the defense item on the slot. Some pretty damn good items for attack and defense on the chess piece. I think we probably just take that. And the Ogre Club is really, really good. Quivers are great. Friendly creatures, yeah, we're going to take the Ogre Club of Havoc. That's going to give us big attacks right there. And then we have some other choices here. We'll take one of the rings. Sword we don't care about. We're going to take the morale item because our character has a ton of morale, so stacking that's going to be very good. Oh, dude, so since I played, by the way, since I played the Anno game, like put up the videos, that was my first playthrough. I have played probably like 12, 15 hours since then, and oh my god, I've learned so much. It's so fun. I'm excited to do some multiplayer in that. All right. Let's go for the belts. Okay, and we get a morale ring. Nice. Initiative to creatures is pretty strong, but the Chitness Shield is going to be plus 8 defense, essentially, here. If you're just raw stats. We'll take that. And now Berserk is a god tier spell. Vulnerability is pretty good as well. Sleep is always good. Let's see what other stuff. Enlarged Shadow... Umbral Grip, Web is good, Favorable Winds is good, and Lightning Bolt. Oh, dude, Davok, it's really fun. I played from like midnight till 5 a.m. last night, and I was just, I got to the end game, and it was very fun. So, all right, so we're going to take the Medusas. They're one of my favorite units. Yeah, they're really good. Sharpshooter, full damage at any range with morale. I mean, chef's kiss. Next up, we're going to take the Sun Herald. I really like Sun Heralds. They, although, do I have the abilities to buff them? Maybe we'll just take the numbers. All right. Serpent Lady. Yeah, I do have Archery. Okay. Yeah, the sets are very powerful. It's a little bit hard to draft them, but, Ooh, nice. Got the Archer. Get the Sun Herald, and from here, we'll probably take the Griffin. The Temple Griffin is not the Guardian one, right? No. Yeah, it just gets a little damage buff here. I feel like this is just way better than the Griffin. 65 of these, and then, or we can get the Jasper Dancers for the ranged attack. We're going to take that, and we're going to take the attack buff there. All right. Oh, we're probably going to be playing... Well, we'll look at the maps after this. Yeah, this is just a warm-up here. We're just playing a quick draft. Let me turn the battle speed down so it's... I know you guys like to see the battle animation, so we'll do that. Okay, so first things first. How's the sequencing look? So my opponent's going to be going here. What range units? They have the Medusa, so probably want to start blitzkrieg bopping that thing in the face. I think he already cast a spell, did he? Wow, Heavenly Blades, okay. So pure damage with each strike. So we could sleep something. What range do they have? They have the Medusa, so maybe we just sleep that thing? How long is it going to last for? Let's see. 2 rounds. I mean, that's pretty good. So we sleep the Medusa, put that thing out. Yeah, so it should be can't take actions or do anything else. So then we need to find, I think there's no other range units on this build. Yeah, that worm thing is a problem. It's going to get in and punch me in the wiener. So we need to start wearing that thing down. Okay. Here it comes. Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? At least he got right in front of my El Boink character. Okay, and then the dancer can do the dual pronged attacks. Wouldn't even do any damage really, not even worth. All right, here we go. And then he's gonna wait there. This guy can do the extra bolts, but I think just getting a prison shank, I could have him wait. Might be able to clear this thing off and then have him shoot later. I only have 30 mana, correct? Yeah. All right, 4 to 6. So who's coming up next for me? I do have my Medusa, so probably just bop you off, free up our archer. Now the Medusa, who's gonna get on me real quick here? The Knight. Yeah, this thing's gonna double move on me at the end. So probably want to just blast you in the face. And then we have, ooh, we got the high morale. Oh, morale is so good. It's so good and tasty, man. Morale is so good. All right, shut that shit down right now. And who's going to reach us next? This thing is slow as hell. This thing's reasonably quick, but I don't think we need to worry. This thing is coming up pretty fast. Sequencing, yeah, it is probably going to be the first threat to actually reach us. So we're going to blast that. Medusa does have an AoE attack, correct, but it wasn't worth using, I don't think. All right, yeah, so far so good. We can use this, why not? Okay. We're not really spending our action points elsewhere, so. Nice little double attack there. Prevents the target from using active abilities, blocks enemy heroes. Yeah, this thing will probably be in danger of reaching us first. We could sleep something. Berserk is cute. Berserking this guy, how hard does he hit? 4 to 8, whereas the Banshee is going to be hitting for 2 to 4, and there's a lot of them, though. The Medusa is going to be sleeping 1 more round. I could just sleep another unit. Yeah, so I think we're going to sleep this thing. I don't even know if I can. No, you can't. Okay, that thing doesn't sleep. Great. We'll see. Berserk could be interesting, because this thing, how hard does that hit? 11 to 13, and there are, what, 40 of them? I have 19 magic, so probably want to use Web. Just to get my money's worth, yeah, because then I can cast Web twice, which I think is going to be good. Sleep and creep, yeah, that's right. All right, let's keep blasting this fool. High morale. Oh, morale is so good. Oh, low morale from him. Get wrecked, outplayed. So good at this game. Oh, I'm so good at it. Just joking, of course. All right, we'll try and bait an attack there. We have the dancer, so she's going to take out 4. If we split the attacks, she can finish that off and then also boink you. So that's the cool advantage of the... Oh, high morale. Let's freaking go. All right, so let's just get this character down. And then the Medusa skipped its turn for some reason, so we probably need to start working down the Medusa before it shoots us. Yeah, because that Medusa's hit very hard. Morale gives bonus turns. Luck gives you the like critical hits, basically. Target friendly deals maximum. I feel it's just better just to shoot with this thing. We could wipe those out. I know the Medusa's gonna hurt. We can use the sword. Blast you. Oh, that's the one that retaliates. Oh, and you shoot at it. Interesting. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, anyways, we'll still finish it off. It's only got a couple left. Okay, 5. Sure. 1, and then we'll use our heroic strike to finish it. This guy just waddling here. It's like, help me, I'm too weak. Okay, so the only thing that really is a huge threat here, so we'll use our heroic strike to finish you off. And next up on the docket, this guy's going to be a bit of a pain, but I think I can just web him. Yeah, so then it just is a joke, basically. High morale, OP. Insect guy is going to be free of the web sooner. I think I'm happy to take this fight, actually. Nice. I really like those Inquisitor characters from the temple. They're awesome. Super tanky. I want to get my hands on the Hive faction, though, man. I feel like they're going to be great fun. Playing Tyranids in this game, basically. Yeah, it's hard to get the subclasses, it is, because you got to roll the right abilities. So there's a little bit of RNG involved in that. But I feel like in multiplayer, if you're going to roll those subclasses, you're just going to punch people right in the dong. All right, that should finish that guy off. He's got a double shot. That's a lot of attacks. All right. Now we just take down this biggest chungus here. Medusa. Laser beam lady. Low morale. It's fine, we have no magic left anyways. Oh, God, the double attacks are so good. Inquisitors are really tough. I like them a lot. Let's see if we can bait an attack here. We're just trying to speed it along. My AI opponent is a wizard, and you know the one thing I notice about when you play against AI in the draft format, they are not very. If they draft mages, they're usually really bad because they don't cast optimal spells. Whereas if you face warriors, it's a bit of a harder. Like that was super one-sided, obviously, right? Whereas if you face the warrior classes, they're a little bit smarter. You know, because it's just about making efficient moves at that point rather than spell decision. All right, so now we're going to play a full playthrough. We're going to go single hero. I think it's really fun, and it's faster too. And we have a couple maps to choose from. I really like Harmony as a map. It's really good. They did update the demo, which is hilarious. They're already like patching the demo and adding maps and stuff. But yeah, they added Jeebus Outcast, which is basically a Jeebus cross map where you have your own biome and then you have to break through into the middle. Harmony is kind of similar. We're going to try that one out. So we're going to do Harmony. We're going to play Temple. And we are going to do Eos the Exalted. So this is probably, if I had to say my favorite heroes here, we have Eos the Exalted. The morale build is so fun. I love it. This guy's really good too, Vesper. He has Masterful Blessing, so you could just pop off and get huge buffs early on. He doesn't like steamroll early. Like there are some heroes. One of the most broken heroes in the early game, in my opinion, is on Schism. You play Sister Kyrie. This character is just degenerate. Like her Masterful Umbral Grip just clears all camps. You can fight camps that you have no right beating with her. It's pretty nuts. But for today, we're going to be going for Eos the Exalted. Sister Carrie. Yeah, she carries you, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay. Let's do single hero here. We're probably just going to go on hard difficulty because I want to get the cooler units quicker and try out some of the combos. So that will be fine for now. And we're going to go ahead and start the game. There is normal mode, Bazar. You have it. I just prefer single hero. Yeah, I like it myself. Like, I'm not a big fan of... Hey, take care, brother. See you around. I'm not a big fan of shuffling heroes around. To me, that isn't very fun. Like shuffling units between heroes. Okay, so we start with swordsmen. What else do we have? Yeah, the Muse are where you get the archers. So we're going to probably want to get that first. Just so we can go creeping. Okay, so let's get you in here. So this faction has a lot of cool shit. Let me explain some of the basics to you guys. You have, yeah, Vesper's kind of nuts. I agree with you. He's really cracked. You have the Guild of the Six Winds. So you can build this guild building, which is really fun. Basically what it does is it lets you put your hero in there and permanently train their stats. Yeah. Yeah, this is a normal game mode, the single hero. It's legit part of the game. All right. So first things first, lumber mill and ore. They started very close to us this time, which is nice. Sometimes you have to go truffle around for them, but easy battle with skeletons and free crossbow recruiting. I mean, that's a pretty ideal fight to take early on. We will lose some stuff. Destroy them. Yeah, let's see if we can get lucky and not take losses. Okay, so we're gonna wait. And yeah, these guys are gonna get blasted. We just gotta hope our archers can beat up his dad. Maybe get like a lucky morale. Nope, not gonna happen. Yeah, I played Apocalyptic game mode last time. It was fun. It's a little slower. I want to get more advanced units because the harder game mode just limits your resources basically, so it just slows the game down. We beat it last time pretty easily though with Necropolis. The Apocalyptic game mode is challenging, but if you abuse certain cheeses, it's not too bad. All right, what do we got? We got these homies coming. Okay, let's just wait and wait. Yeah, I probably should just send the bird in after the, we're gonna go get ready to prep on the skeleton here, because we're gonna need to boink him. And keep killing the archer. Give me the morale. It's only morale level 1 right now, so. Oh wow, he only got one guy. It ain't much, but it's honest work. One of the maps gives you 1 hero per town you control. Yeah, I actually will try that next, because we're going to play 2 playthroughs today, so I'll try that for the next one. And this guy, are we going to get the jump on him next time around? We are. But if I swing at him, I'll definitely lose a fair amount of guys. I kind of screwed up my positioning. The bird is the word. It could attack in, but I'm pretty sure, so this thing does how much damage? 1 to 3. How much HP do the Griffins have? The Griffins have 25. And he's got 21, 1 to 3 damage. We take down a handful. Actually, we probably shouldn't lose anything on the retaliate here. Yeah, I think we're okay. Although he could roll high. Yeah, he didn't roll high. Okay, good. Uh-huh. And then I think we peck him down with the heroic strike here. Take that bad boy down. Really? We didn't finish him? Shit. Alright, swordsman, get the job done. Oh, the forbidden high morale. Let's go. Math was always my worst subject. I am freaking awful at math. Like, when I look at all these numbers, I'm just like, oh, help me, Anakin, I'm too weak. Yeah, I'm excited to host some tournaments for this, though, man. I'm not sure exactly how we'll do it, but I am pumped for it. Okay, so we only lost, I think, like a guy that time around, so that was definitely better. Speaking of abusing cheeses, you hit 30, you're 30 now and you can't eat cheese anymore. Oh no. Nice. Nice, get some free crossbows. This is very good. Looking for like easier battles, right? But you usually in the beginning, in my experience, want to stick to the roads. We could get the upgraded crossbows, like rush them, since we already have a bunch of those guys. That's going to make cleaning out the battles way easier, so I think that's actually smart. So we're going to do that, and then it's a little bit of a haggard play, but it's the Bronzodia play of the gods. So now we're going to go to upgrade, get you in there. We're going to upgrade you to the double shot guy, because with morale, it's pretty cracked. All right. So that should make early... yeah, you gotta stay off the road to the ring race will get you, that's right. So now we just need to go eco though, because we took a bit of a greedy build. Okay, we have a Mushroom Palace, that's where Mario's hanging out. Impossible battles, yeah, no problem. Ayo, and let's just stay on the roads and look for our second base. Perfect, perfect. We'll take the experience for now. Awesome sauce. All right, so we got our second base. We can go ahead and get some crossbowmen here. Granted, we won't be able to upgrade them. So swordsmen, and we can get the crossbows spawning. We're going to slap those guys in the army. Perfect. Right on. And we do have another crossbow recruitment. Yeah, we should probably lean into that. The range units are really good with morale, and we want to get our city upgraded now. Yo, I'm new here. I've been playing a lot of HOM 3 back, but I don't have a PC anymore. Great to see you stream it. Are you playing Temple? Yeah. Yeah, I am playing Temple. Today we're going to be playing Temple. I played most of the other factions. Probably this map, by the way, it has 2 bases in your main area before you break out. So yeah, it's an easy battle. I think we destroyed them for the experience. I think they have the initiative jump on us. Are they both? Oh, they're both archers. That was stupid. Okay. Well, maybe I can get a lucky morale move. Nope, not gonna happen. Damn it. You gotta, sometimes it's better just to let the archer units run so you don't take casualties. For some reason, I thought they were the melee ones. I don't know the Sylvan factions yet. You still eat cheese and just deal with the consequences? I mean, that's just how it goes. Kaboom! And then if we get morale, that's super busted on the double shooting. Oh, I hate losing those units. Feels bad. Oh, here we go. That's pretty nice. I guess I should have shot this because this thing's about to shoot, so mitigating its damage would have been smarter. You finished Jeebus Cross solo today with this hero. Might be the worst of all the temple options. I like this hero. I really like it. I think she's great. The double, when you get that morale stacked up, man. Temple players put milk before cereal into the bowl. It's so true. This is like the vanilla flavor of this game. But you know, in all the fantasy games I play, I always really like the I like the basic human factions. Granted, I still think Necropolis might be one of my favorites, but I also have a bit of a hipster streak where when I go to play this with my friends, if everybody's playing Necropolis, I'm going to want to play the least popular faction. Oh, dude, Panda, I had a good... Okay, so we're going to go... So luck is going to be with the swashbuckler class. So we're going to grab... Oh, I should grab this. So if I can get swashbuckler, heroic strike deals 200 basic damage. Is that really that good? So what does luck give us? Friendly creatures, primal magic synergy, economy synergy. Is that really that good? Heroic strike deals 200 basic damage. Obviously, that's going to be scaling. Luck is pretty good. I mean, you're especially... Like, that doesn't seem that strong to me. Maybe on the... Yeah, Mandalore's character, that's decent. But here, it doesn't feel amazing. Alright, so we're just going to go for leadership. I don't think I'm going to even try and roll the swashbuckler class. The Paragon is good. All allies deal maximum damage. That's good. So maybe we can get that. We're going to go leadership. We need to roll Battlecraft. So I'm going to take this and hope we roll Battlecraft. Okay, so next we need to put points. Usually I just go tax collectors right away. Just max out on the economy stuff in the city. All right. Recruit some more crossbows. Get the free spell power. And then we have the altars. We have that, which is an easy battle. Permanent stats. There's only a handful of them, so this time I can probably take the risk. Let's see how many I lose. Okay, I don't lose anything great. Permanent stat increase. You gotta love it. Easy fight with a item back there. Cool. Yeah, I like the... Oh, yeah, no. So Castle, there's some crazy synergies. You can get the Hero of Tals, and this gives your hero increased morale. So this faction has several morale stacking tricks, which is very nice. So we're going to... You guys will see, once we get to late game, that shit is going to be popping off. All right, so let's go ahead. We need to get our walls up before week 1 is over. So what do we need here? Basic walls, and we need to get a bank. So we're going to get the basic walls here. Yeah, we need the bank also, right, to get this? Or does it just require walls? Can't remember. Well, anyways, we'll build the bank for a little bit of economy first. And then here, we're going to go ahead and get the temple. Outstanding. All right. Ready for the next turn. Random Redditor told you. I love it. All right, so there's a mine there. We definitely want to get that. Let's go to our cities and build real quick. We're going to get the walls. We can do the tier 1 defenders. And we don't have the money right now to do the other side. We could actually do the resource riches just to be able to get a build off here. We're going to get another bank and just eco up in our cities. These are just skeleton warriors, so we should be able to kill them with no casualties. It's kind of funny how like skeletons flee. You know, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but... So, the middle of the map is a little bit harder, but not too much harder here. I think we can take these guys no problem. We want the experience, obviously. I think we should be able to not take casualties here. I mean, I know these guys are fast and all, but... can wait. We can wait. Move you guys here, move you guys here. Basically just creating a shield wall around our archers, and then we just start wasting this little gremlin. If we roll any morale, then we're cooking. Yes, evil morale. Oh. Yeah, so the double attack, I believe it's like on a per attack basis. This guy, he's going to be able to reach the 1 stack next turn, so I think we just wait. I don't have any magic yet. We'll get it eventually. Next time we go back to the city. Yeah, perfect. Don't want to give him free attacks on our big stack. We're going to wait here. Wait, wait, and wait. And now we're going to crossbow you. We're playing on hard difficulty right now. Can homie get some morale? This actually had me losing all 4 of my griffins. I'm like, oh, morale. Yes. I love it. It's such an addictive mechanic. Okay, we're going to just pound expert leadership. Yeah, this ability is insanely good. Attack, defense, and spell power increased by 3, and sight radius increased by 3 in areas you do not control. So, this ability becomes really cracked if you go fight elsewhere on the map, which we're going to. Because if we go fight somewhere else on the map, we can potentially get 6 of every stat. It's really, really broken. But it can't be in an area you do not control. When in an area you do not control, does that? Although, correct me if I'm wrong. Does that mean only like their cities and shit, or if I'm in their biome, does that apply? That's actually very relevant. Yeah. Does anybody know? I'm sure some HOM veterans here can illustrate me on that mechanic. Because I attacked the city when I had this before, and it was a huge buff, but I don't know if it applies to the biomes. Yeah, I guess March is... Yeah. Okay, so controls if you own a castle in the area. Got it. Oh man, those are both really good. So it's just the area. You can get a spell that will highlight each area. Okay, good to know. Thank you. So since I'm not sure, we'll take March. Because I know when I attacked the guy's city, when I was playing in my solo playthrough, it mattered, but... Okay, there's the middle there. We'll pass now. Forget, yeah, these guys, they will kill a lot of my archers, so we're going to wait on that for now. We're going to come grab some more units here. So 5,000 Gs. Or we could get some griffins being produced there, which would probably be smart before the week is over. The griffin rookery. And here we need to get the upgraded walls, but we're too poor, so we're going to need to find some money right now if we can. Speak of the devil. All right. So let's get the walls to guarantee we get good spawn. And then we're going to need to build some more units. Too poor for that. Sad. Keep going and pass. Okay, so we have the good walls here. So now we need to build a griffin rookery here to get the spawn. And in the other city here, we have Mage's Guild, Rookery, Muse. We can't afford that. Yeah, I could upgrade my archers there, but I think we're all right. It still requires dust, which probably isn't worth it. And we could just build a marketplace just to be efficient with our building. The marketplaces do increase your trade efficiency. So that's just some cultists and some Cthulhu monsters. That should be a pretty easy one for us to creep out. For sure, we're going to destroy them. We do not need to lose anything in that battle, I don't think. We basically just got to shoot the Cthulhu monster. Form a little shield wall around the boys. Then we're going to go back and recruit. Okay, so the Cthulhu monster is faster, so we need to double blast that thing. If we can. Yeah, initiative is always good. Oh, the double morale, dude. Look at how good that is. Oh, it's so good and tasty, man. And it's only going to get stronger once we get archangels, which are able to karate chop from downtown. All right, so you're going to go there. Finish off the Cthulhu monster. You might have gotten a little bit danger close. Oh, look at that. We can do the hit and run because of the morale. All right, now let's waste this cultist if we can. Give me the morale roll. I feel like I'm in Vegas at like a slot machine. Okay, that is going to do damage, I think, at the start of the next turn. 18 pure damage each round. Okay, so it'll kill like one model. Unless I can kill this guy now, which I don't think I can. Alright. Okay, we lost one guy. Brave soldier. Alright, bad cultist. So he's done. We get our little gem mine here. It's a scroll. Wonder what spell I got. Oh, I'd have to go to combat. That's right. We'll check later. Okay, so next up we have the gremlins here, the troglodytes, which we will get eventually. Back in the main city. A new week has come, so we might as well upgrade, get our economy all sauced. And here, is there anything we want to get? Not a whole lot, really. Okay, so we're going to take down the gremlins, destroy them. Hopefully we don't have to even fight this. Accept results. Get the sword upgrade. And then what we do is we go back to our city and we loop around and start doing harder fights. Is the general idea here. I could grab this real quick, too. All right, so daylight magic is pretty good. Battle magic, not so useful for us. So we'll take daylight magic. It's a good lore. Is there anything I can do here? I could trade to the marketplace. So what do I need to get this? Yeah, we're a ways off that. The bank we already have. Artifact merchant is really good late game, but for now, not too necessary. Okay, so I guess we just pass. The sensual heroes music. Alright, so let's go back to the base. We're going to go here. We're going to recruit the double shoot boys. And we need to upgrade you guys. They're going to carry us pretty hard. The Ostringers or whatever they're called. We have enough for you and enough for you. Great. We couldn't afford all the griffins, but still we got some. Okay, so now with those 77 dudes, we're going to be good to party. We need to get the elite archers. 100% going to fully max them and then get the morale. So we want the morale buffs, yeah. Because we're going to have huge chances of karate chopping, guys, with the morale strikes. That, I believe, has a dragon, which I don't know how interested I am in getting punched in the wiener by a dragon. Yeah, what do we have here? Random artifacts. And we can pass. Okay, destroy them. We shouldn't lose anything. Really? Alright, I know it's been maxing, but... What spell did I get earlier? I got Unnatural Calm. Okay, well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. And yes. Let the morale go. You know, arguably it might be worth splitting those archers into 2 stacks to maximize the chances of getting the... Yeah, because this is just so good. Look at that. We're just going to... If I get a morale proc, I didn't get it. But, like, it's just going to one-shot their entire army here, right? Oh, that's so good. Those archers rule, man. Turn is my morale. I got you, homie. I'll be your morale for today. Yeah, I don't know why it had me losing units. Make all tier 1 spells available to the hero. That's really good. I think I'm going to take that. And these guys, I should have the initiative jump on them, so we should just win it. No, I shouldn't lose anything. I don't know why it has me losing stuff. Yeah, because I'm higher initiative, I just one-shot his archers, basically. And now, do I have all the tier 1 spells? I do. Oh, that's so useful. Alright, so let's wait. Blessing is going to be really nice. So we're going to bless our archers for the maximum big old damage buff. What are good abilities for the temple? I mean, morale is incredibly good. It depends on what hero you're playing, really, and what units you're focusing on. My goal is going to be... okay, this should just straight up one-shot them. Oh. Okay. Finish the mannequin. Oh, and we got the high morale of the gods. It's so good. Alright. Recruitment is one of my favorite abilities in the game. It's really nice. Focus abilities from the units. I haven't dove into those too much yet. I love the basic recruitment because you can get the elite guard trait, which makes your tier 1 units very, very strong. So we're going to do recruitment. Plus, I can then teleport units to my hero, which is one of my favorite things. Alright, I'm going to take a lot of casualties here, aren't I? It is a big scare. I don't want to lose my archers yet, so I'm probably going to keep those numbers up for now. We're going to build a treasury. And then we're going to just... I mean, over here we could build something, but probably not worth. I feel like, yeah, I need to... That's an easy battle. We'll fight that one. Shouldn't lose anything here, honestly. Let's move you to the middle. Move you out there. Move you here. Alright, so first things first. Who can we one-shot? Yeah, we need to... So this guy can get that archer. He can get that. We have some Harry Potter we could mess with. Energize is cool. It gives you the focus charge. The bird battle cry isn't terrible either. So this has a chance of one-shotting this unit, and we can... can we get out of range of that Skelly? I don't know if we can. Alright. Are we winning? I mean, we're doing pretty good, I would say. It's been smooth so far. I guess... Yeah, let's actually just go for you. Maybe try and get a lucky morale roll. Alright. Oh! Morale! It's so good and tasty. And it's only going to get better, too, as we level it up. Oh, my God. Action economy is, like, one of the most important things in these type of games. And just being able to swing twice consistently is so good. Alright, so we'll wait here. Skip. So many good things are happening. Can I get morale? Give it to me. Oh, it couldn't have that. Necropolis is very, very fun. I think they're one of my... This might be one of my favorite builds, though. It's so smooth. So morale can only proc, like, once. Like, you can't just get, like, chains of, like, morale, morale, morale. Like, that can't happen. It can only go off once, to my knowledge. But that's why this is one of my favorite heroes on this faction. Just because she starts with it, and she also has a special perk to it, which is very, very nice. All right, so that should be an easy battle. We get a Pandora's box. Then we go clean out this entire north area. And we should have enough here. We have what, 26 wood, so we can get the Hippodrome. I think I want to get the Mages Guild, start working towards the Archangel. We have the Elite Archers. Let's go ahead and increase their attack. Friendly creatures deal more damage. Okay, that's fine. Etheric. Yeah, Necropolis is really fun. If you want to be degenerate with Necropolis, probably your best bet is the Berserk guy, Veritas, or the what the hell is the other one? The Diplomacy guy is pretty busted too, because you can basically take all the neutral minions around you if you're rich and just turn them into skeletons, which is crazy. Or the skeleton guy is really good too. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have the morale law, yeah. I think there might be another one that works with it. Let's see. Yeah, knowledge spell power. Yeah. Yeah, the chance, here it is, encouragement. The chance of friendly creatures making an additional turn increases by 1 for each. Oh my god, that is so broken. Dude, we're going to be steamrolling. Even if the AI has better armies than us, they're going to get it. The gems, we could get a resource depot. Not a bad idea, actually. Let's get that online here. We're going to destroy them. We shouldn't lose anything. Okay. It just wants us to fight here today, guys. So, since we start with these spells, we'll slow down this one. The little bugs. Oh my god. I might have to put on faster game speed to get through all these animations, guys. Oh my god, we're just rolling it every time. Okay. Yeah, let's just blast you. Evil. And what's good about this build that we're using is even if you were playing on like a difficulty that severely limited your resources, it wouldn't matter too much because you're just using mainly tier 1 units. Oh yeah. The nuns that, yeah. The battle nuns are good. Offense is going to be really nice for us. Especially if we get archery. Insight is so good, though. I think we're going to go for offense, though, and just get archery eventually. Hey, 10,000 experience. Diplomacy, I don't think I want to mess with diplomacy today, so we're going to keep it simple. We're going to do elite guards. That basically makes it so my tier 1, 2, and 3 units are going to do a lot more damage. Alright, so we're going to do elite guards. We will do... Advanced daylight magic is probably... I don't know. I mean, defense is always great. I'm trying to think what I still want Battlecraft, so I think I'm going to conserve some spaces for Battlecraft. Luminous Focus is really good, too. It makes it so you start the battle with 1 focus charge, which is actually nice. We'll try that. And then Intelligence, no. Advanced Offense. Archery is really nice. So we're going to pop it like it's hot there. All right, you can pass. Yeah, just get in. Get the demo. It's free. You know, just start firing it off. Hippodrome is going to give us Cav. We need to get the spawn of some of these units now. So we need to just build those and see what else we want to get. Initiative of friendly creatures is always nice. So we can do the initiative. So we have +2 initiative to our entire army now, which is going to be great. And we need to get the Cav spawn. Destroy them. No casualties. Not going to waste my movement going out there. I can't remember if these guys surround me or not. Let's see if I can... No, they're across the map. That's good. So they're waiting. So all we need to do is form a shield wall around our archers. And we're chilling. So what we're going to do is just web you down. We're going to wait here. The biggest thing is preserving our archers, right? If we get morale, it's actually going to be nice. No, we didn't get it. Okay. And see, we start with 1 focus charge. It's pretty sweet. So now we can use it to bonk. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but look, it's every little bit matters. All right, so now... Oh, man, is it just going to one-shot these guys? Here he comes. He's going to move in. He's waiting. The dreaded wait spam from the AI. Kaboom. All right, that was pretty easy. And now we can buy some horsemen here. So we definitely want to take advantage of that. They're pretty good. We have griffins over here. We can get the temple upgrade for the law points and the income. Okay. Yeah, morale builds are very fun. Very strong too. Be nice if these guys would join me here. Ooh, yeah, it's actually... Shit, yeah, it's double archer. Let's see if I can get lucky. Because here's the thing, if I can... do I have any spells that can mitigate their shooting? Energize gives me another focus charge. That gives initiative target friendly creature. Unnatural calm. I will be shooting first. I think we just bless our boy. Bless the rains down in Africa there. And just hope we can get the morale off with some of our dudes. Okay, I mean, look, that's nice. Because now we can tie him up. So, yeah, he's going to be going second. This archer last. Yeah. Haste on horses. Yeah, we have morale, so I'm like, let's raw dog it. So this is a double shoot boy, so we definitely don't want to let him shoot. He does, what, 3 to 4 damage in melee? This guy has 85 HP. We'll wear him down a little bit first, and then I think I'm just going to park in front of him instead of attacking, so to try and not lose a knight, because then he won't be able to shoot. And let's see if the bird can get morale too. Oh, but he can't quite reach. Okay, it's all good. All good in the neighborhood. Okay, so this guy can shoot, but this guy is gonna probably just kill one of my knights. Yeah. So see if we get lucky and just blitzkrieg bop this guy down. 5 mo. Okay, I can't really do it. Oh, that's so cracked. With blessing active too? Okay. Filthy, it is. It is. It's really filthy. I love this build. It's so addictive. Oh, yeah. No casualties, as it should be. Twilight's really good, actually. And, Doriath's Tide is a good spell. Okay, let's go Expert Offense. We can do Unstoppable Force. And that's the Dragon Tower. We're almost on the next week here. So we have the Chapel, the Radiant Forge. We are probably actually going to be able to get Angel Spawn this week. Yeah, so I think we rush the Angels to try and get the Angels cooking. Back here on this side, I guess I could start at the Mages Guild here, see if we can get some of the ranged unit spawn there. Okay. And we're very good on gems. We're not hurting at all in the gems. Okay. There's an altar there. Pretty easy kill. We should not lose anything, because we're higher initiative with our +2. Destroy them. Shouldn't lose anything. 2 knights? No, I'm not losing 2 knights. Are you kidding me? Get shit out of here. It's probably because the AI like blitzes with this like weeaboo guy. Yeah, it's because of him. We're gonna slow the weeb down. Hit him with our sword, since we start with 1 focus charge from Daylight Magic. Pretty good. Just being really lazy here. Gonna see if I even need to do more. He studied the blade, he did. Please give me morale. Oh, it didn't give it to me that time. Okay, we're just gonna speed it along. Okay, and 1 more shot. Easy money, baby. Easy money. I don't know what. Circle winner sounds cool. Now we got some cool ring up here. +1 initiative to friendly creatures. All right, we'll go for that. Probably prudent to go back to the city here soon. So your sources of gold produce more gems per day. Friendly creatures deal 5% and take... Okay, this is a ranged combat buff. I think that's going to be nice. Should have enough for the angels in our capital now? Yes. Awesome. So now we're going to be getting our angel spawn the next week. And we can actually afford a hippodrome over here in our other city. We don't have a great spawn, but, you know, it tries. Marketplace. Let's go ahead and do this and buy this. And that's going to allow us to build the chapel here at our other city. Okay. Looks good. I wonder what's down that way. We're level 10 right now. We now have angels spawning here in our main city. We want to probably get a hippodrome too, although we're a little bit late to that damn party, that's for sure. Upgrading Radiant Forge requires 100 dust, which we could probably find some laying around somewhere. Usually there's like a little factory place you can manufacture with that. -1 morale and luck to the enemies. Initiative here. We don't need to go home necessarily. Go back to the base. We're going to get walls fully upgraded, and we're going to go ahead and... we want to build up both cities, obviously. Yeah, no, I'm not going to lose anything here, I don't think. Maybe. Now, those things are pretty quick, so if I don't roll lucky on morale, maybe they'll be able to close the distance. Okay, so who's the fastest? These guys, yeah. Do I have web spells? I do have blessing, so we're going to bless the rains down in Africa here. And then we're going to blast that bird in the face. I guess it's because when the AI plays your army, it like moves up, tries to fight. I didn't pay attention to the weekly bonus, not gonna lie. Okay, so it is gonna get in there, do a little something something. It is a fancy bird. I could joust it. How far can it go? Movement on this thing is... yeah. Might be able to get one of my knights. Don't have any spells. Healing water. I guess I could use that, worst case. Alright, let's see what it goes for. Totally fine. The Griffin is a pretty low impact unit in my army here. And then this guy should get wrecked pretty bad by my shooting, so we could just go for that. The high morale. Then we run back out of range. Do this, this, this. Get the double shot of the gods. Kaboom. And kaboom. Oh, forbidden morale. Okay. We're pretty rich, so we'll take the experience. +1 initiative to all creatures. We shouldn't lose anything here. Really? You're going to make me fight for 3 archers? Okay, we're doing it. Yes. Go tie those bad boys down. Give me the morale, baby. You know you want it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It sometimes is better to let the enemies... yeah, it's a lot of circumstances when it comes to like when to move and whatnot. I'm obviously playing a very ranged heavy build, so typically, you know, waiting can be very good, especially if you have Battlecraft, because you get a perk for it. And this guy is going to come... yes. Oh, yes. Those 3 archers' lives were worth it. Oh, so much damage. All right, 3,000 Gs, baby. All right, let's get that ring. Go to the city. What do we want to get? We can get a marketplace here. Why not? And then at the other city here, we just want to get the tier 1 units. We can get the Basilica in the city too, which is nice. Now, why could we not build the Basilica in the other city? I must have screwed something up. All good. Oh, it's probably because I just had grabbed the resource. All right, so... Ooh, nothing here that great. So we're going to do Advanced Ascension. Grants a new ability. It removes all negative effects from target creature. That's actually kind of good. Like, gives us a dispel, basically. Alright, let's keep it going. Now we have some more laws. Initiative of friendly creatures. We'll probably take the range combat buff. So that's going to be a 10% buff to range damage, which I think is pretty nice. We get some dust. Nice. That means we can upgrade our angel building. Oh no, we're one short. Oh, that's so funny. I still haven't built the hippodrome in my capital, which is pretty hilarious. Let's get that. And starting the walls here to get the additional spawns. Okay, alchemical dust, great. Destroy them. I'll accept that result, that's fine. Here we go, baby. Archangel's coming next turn here. We shouldn't lose anything here. I do have the gold law, the one that gives you gold. I have that. Get him with the old sword. Take down 6 of them. Short. We're gonna need a lot of shots to actually get this guy down. This guy's actually kind of fast. As long as he doesn't reach the knight, it's okay. Wait. He will be able to get the guy in front. Which is... I think if I move out of range, we're chilling. Yeah, great. And then we can Blitzkrieg bop him in the face here. Hopefully roll some morale. Give it to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff right there. Oh, I can't even get the kill on the one. I do have very high defense on my character, so... No, he gets one. That's right. These guys double swing. Alright. Swordsman fight. Alright, team. Let's keep moving on. Glorious victory for the temple. Is it going to make me fight this? I will accept 1 casualty. Restores 4 mana each morning. Awesome. So I think what we can do now is do a recruitment run. So we're going to go to our cities. We're going to recruit whatever we can. Yes, yes, and yes. We even have some of these. Only a couple, though. And then we can go... Let's see. We could get the upgraded Muse here. Wouldn't be terrible just to be able to upgrade those archers we just got. Okay, so now we have 115 of those. I don't know if we have enough to get the Archangel upgrade. We might be missing the Mercury. Because it needs... Oh, it's 15,000 Gs. Okay, so next turn we will be able to get the big Angel upgrade. Oh, we might be able to just squeeze it out here. Omen Collar. Yeah, that item is actually pretty good, the Omen Collar. -1 enemy luck. Restores mana each morning. 2 spell power. Probably take the mana restoration each morning. We can upgrade items too, but we don't have a lot of excess dust, so we'll see if we want to do that. Minus morale and defense. Yeah, I think the morale thing is actually kind of good. Alright, Radiant Forge. So now we have the big scaries coming out. The Archangels, which are some of the best range units you can get. Okay, so we should be able to take these little gremlins. No, thank you. What is actually getting me here? It must be... It must be this guy flying across, because the archer we should be able to one-shot, right? The mews are just full of kittens, yeah. And they have 2 of these cool Inquisitors. Unfortunately, I haven't rolled too many of them. Alright, I mean, that should just wreck those things. And if we roll morale, it'll almost one-shot the other ones, probably. Oh, morale. Alright, and then we laser beam lady. Awesome. So the mushroom thing is useful because it allows you to teleport home. Alright. So laws, we have the ranged one. Yeah, long reach combat, range combat. So we're going to keep accentuating that. Well, maybe, do we need the money right now? Not yet. We're good on gems at the moment. We'll float for a second and decide how we want to play this. So it's only 2 archangels. We could get the rule that lets us double build in our city. That would be nice. 6,000, we're gonna get you guys, and then the archangels, we can't afford any at the moment. So we'll stay close by and grab those probably next turn. There is an ore storage down here. Don't even need to look anymore at that. Our army's good enough quality now, we can kind of steamroll through some of those junk units. Artifact merchant, don't need to worry about that yet. Over here. Alright. Pass turn. I'm thinking, do we just stay the course here in this area a little bit longer? We cleared all that. I mean, we've cleared most of our biome. The AI is really good at clearing its biomes quickly. It's like the Terminator, so it's probably already in the middle. Expert Ascension. Okay. Each time a friendly stack dies, all remaining creatures increase their HP. Yeah, Cling to Life is decent. Okay. We should get the Hippodrome here. And we can use our recruitment ability to grab the guys from this city also. So we're probably actually behind on... let's do the Lance. Which is now equipped. Great. Okay. Yeah, this is 1 hero. Yeah. We're playing single hero. It's very fun. What we can do now is actually the Gymnasium, the Guild of the Six Winds. So we need lumber. So we can go to the marketplace, do this, buy some lumber, do that, and then we can build the gym. And we can go to the gym, and we can train our attack rating. So our character will stay there overnight. And then the next day we can leave it. We get a permanent skill increase. Let's get our 4 archangels, our crossbowmen maxed. Everything else is kind of tertiary. We can just move out now. Like, this army is pretty good. The subclasses for this are kind of unimpressive. You get the Swashbuckler, which gives you basic heroic damage, which is good for the Lord Mandalore character. But Paragon would be the best one. All allies deal maximum damage and take minimum damage. So that would be what you would want. Okay. Did I not build the fully upgraded walls? No, I did. I think I just forgot in the other city, which is not the end of the world. I got my angels. We're ready to go do some harder fights. Cool. So we'll keep advancing here. Get the spawns of those. And hopefully I can... I should have waited to get Town Portal before leaving. Because now it's going to be a pain in the butt to get back and forth here. I screwed up. It's okay. We're already on our way. Yes, this is what it's all about right here. Relocation. I can teleport here units to my freaking hero. It's so good. Yeah, awesome, dude. So we can go here, get you guys. Thankfully, none of my other units are upgraded yet, so we are not stressing it too bad. And you guys in the city, we can recruit. Now that we have money, we can get you, all of you homies, and we can do the relocation spell. There it is. Sunspire. And we can just teleport shit to our army. That's one of my favorite traits in the game, honestly. Should be free. Okay. Expert Daylight is pretty sweet. But Battlecraft is also very, very good. Oh, are these those little shits that make you friendly fire your guys? Guys, can you let me know? I don't want to lose, like, my elite units here. So, I think these are the... Yeah, no, thank you. Those things are bullshit. No, thanks. I don't want any of that smoke, man. Okay, we don't want any of that. Alright, so... Yeah, the gold income thing is probably good. And then we can get the... Yeah, the morale point law, encouragement. Okay. And now we can go to the other city. Yeah, grab all you homies. And we can use the relocation again. We can go to our other city and grab these. It's so nice. It's like a Walmart version of a town portal, so I don't have to go home, basically. Okay. Should be able to get the full walls. Probably going to encounter the AI here somewhere. I mean, we could just die. If they roll up with a better army, it'll be very scary. Man, a lot of terrain penalties moving around over here. Mage's Guild level 4. I want to fight a battle now. Perfect. So we get to fight a battle. So this is the speedy boy. So we have good mana at this point, so we can just web. Slow you down a roll. Wow, that kills 71 to 99. Oh man, this guy hits hard, this Archangel. Okay, 20 of those. Oh yes. Oh yes. It's so good. Alright. Now what's guarding this? I do not know what those are. So let's go explore. Battle? Are they faster than me, for reals? Probably not faster than my Archangels. Okay, so they are going to go pretty quickly here. Are they range units? Melee units, okay. So the Archangel, I'm pretty sure, gets all the blessings I put on. Applies a copy of all positive effects on this creature to a friendly creature. Okay. Whenever a positive effect is applied to a friendly creature, it's applied to this creature also. So we can do blessing on the knights, because then it's gonna hit both these units. Yeah, so he should have the blessing now. Good. Oh, let's see if we can get morale. We didn't roll morale. Feels bad. Probably gonna lose some archers regardless. Give me the morale. Okay, come on, give it to me, baby. Didn't roll it. Pretty unfortunate. We're gonna get in with our bird. Nice, good damage. Lose 5 back. Didn't roll any morales first time. See, it giveth and it taketh away, man. Okay, thankfully that thing's doing some ability. Oh no, but it's still gonna come. Ah, feels bad. What can you do? This better be some good loot, man. Oh, now you get the morale. Okay. Swordsman! Heroes! So So these are like some neutral angel type unit. Yeah. Okay, that was a lot of experience though. Ranged mastery is very good, and we get a lot of resources. Okay. All friendly creatures deal +1 damage. It's like Drums of War here. That seems like a pretty damn good item. Yeah, that's a pretty damn good item. Because 1 damage on like your like low tier stacks is actually very significant. Alright. So we're gonna need to start upgrading here. Which is fine. We got the dust for it. Back here in our other base. We have the Griffin Rookery. We have pretty much all the production buildings. Guild of the Six Winds. I mean, I could start upgrading stuff. We need to get a Radiant Forge, so we'll start working towards that. I think they're a tier 5 unit for the Dryad faction. Really? They kind of seem like they wouldn't fit the flavor of that faction too much, but could be wrong, I guess. The AI will be lurking somewhere. We don't know when, we don't know where, but it will emerge, I'm sure. We can afford the Radiant Forge here. Nice. And, yeah, I want to keep my units unupgraded for now so I can stack them easily with the relocation spell. Looking for the real high-end loot here, you know? Sure, let's build the Haggard scouting ship. Why not? That'd be fun. We're going to get a fresh spawn this week, so we'll teleport them in. Gives a value. Okay. That should be an easy old fight. Yeah, I think the Dryad people get the Phoenix, right? The bird. Okay, let's get the morale buff here. We can take the attack buff increase on our heroes, which should be pretty good. More griffins down there. And now we have a new week. So we could do relocation. Grab them from the old Sunspire. That's so nice, man. Considering I forgot to get Town Portal, it's pretty good. Continue upgrading everything, I guess. Alright. Take the free birds. What does this do? Gives gold and valuable artifacts. I think we win that pretty easily. Wow, we don't take any casualties. The Clenching Ring. That is... Overtime effects last one. Okay, that's pretty good for Blessing, actually. This area is pretty hard to move around, actually. We want to get the castle because it can be a permanent stat increase. Let's get the garrison upgraded. And here, homie, can do the Mages Guild level 4. Is that even necessary? Yeah, hill forts are good, certainly. Shit, wrong. I just clicked too quick. Alright. 10 movement points. This is double if I know logistics. We'll take the levels. Take down this little trash goblins. Now we're going to go down here. Get this. We're in pretty good shape. Artifact Merchant. That city's almost fully done. Guild of the Six Winds is nice to have. And we can recruit here. Just in case we get attacked by the AI, I forgot to get... Oh, it just gives me Town Portal? Oh, so I don't even need to go there? No shit. So I will need to go back to do a couple other things and upgrade my units. Although you can send the units back for a turn and then bring them. Yeah, you can do that. Okay. Wow, so I just have TP now. Okay. Should be no casualties. Let's do the attack. Primordial Chaos, that seems kind of cool. Okay, so this biome, we've kind of put a dent in it. I'm kind of thinking we need to go find another city right there. Perfect. Right as I say that, I'm like, we need to go find another city. And it appears. Battlecrafts. Okay. So we have the free focus charge build. Let's go get the Pandora's box. Because when we get that city, it's going to give us a lot of freedom to like teleport around and do other stuff like that, right? That could have been a disaster. Which template is this? It's my favorite one so far. You start with only 2 cities in your biome. I'll check the name for you once we clear it out. I think we're approaching the fight against the AI here. So this is a single hero template, and if you, obviously when you fight the fight, if I just lose my hero, you lose the entire game. So it's very, very touch and go for sure. Yeah, this city's basically fully upgraded. We just need arcane dust. Hey, 10,000 G's, baby. All right, take you down. Vulnerability is pretty good. I don't think money's going to be an issue anytime soon. That's for damn sure. You can't buy dust, I don't think. If we find one of those alchemical exchange places, we can do some stuff there. All right, so we're going to get this. We're going to teleport home, upgrade everybody. And then we're going to come back. And what's cool about getting a dungeon city is that it we can build a freaking gymnasium here, which just levels our hero up for free. It's very good. All right, so next up, we teleport home to Sunspire. Okay, so we've teleported home, and now we need to basically just get all the homies in the army. We're gonna recruit them, or upgrade them. So Swordsman, I like the double swing guys. The Griffin, I like the Guardian Griffin. There's some cool combos with it. You can stack it next to. The Sun Herald is probably my preferred choice because of its damage output. Mother Superior, I don't have that upgrade, unfortunately. Sunspear Cavalry are a lot stronger but lower initiative. It gains 2 attack until the end of the round. And you get charge. Increases the speed and initiative of all friendly creatures. Do we not have the upgraded Hippodrome here? I guess we never did. Yeah, the dust feels bad. Okay, so those 2 we don't have the dust to upgrade. No, Max, no. They're not sponsoring anybody for this game. All right. Where do we want to go? We can grab a lot more Griffins over there, but I think we need to be more effective with our time. What we can do in the meantime is we can do the teleport spell here. So we're going to grab you guys. So we're probably going to need to do this. We should be able to... Can we cast 2 map spells per turn? We can. Okay, so we get the heroes from that army here. We're going to need to do some upgrading real quick. Then we should be good to Mortal Wombat once these upgrades are done. Guardian Griffins are cool. They retaliate for you. So, like, if another unit next to them gets attacked... Yeah, I can get dust from items. That's true. I wonder how much I can get, though. Okay, Straw Hat. There's a button to break down items, right? Or do I just right-click it? No. Okay. Yeah, we should already have Blessing. We should probably check the Mages Guild before we leave, too. Bottom at the bottom. I see upgrade. You just need to select and destroy with the purple button. Okay, I'm looking right now. 10 dust. Okay. That's going to give us 20 dust. The mana per morning thing is kind of interesting, actually. It's just 1 defense there. And the Haggard Straw Hat. 2 focus points at the start of the battle is actually really useful. Okay, let's see if I can get another building upgraded now. We can. We can get the Hippodrome upgraded. And the boys are going to be ready to go. We'll do the Noble Cavalry. I like the idea of getting the initiative, the battle cry for the whole army. All right, so we're pretty geared up now. Now what we can do is we can we teleport back next turn? Next turn we can. So we use the MLG Pro Player guild training. So we're going to go train for the day while we wait. Then we're going to come out, leave the guilds. So now we're trained up, and we can go ahead and use our town portal to go to our base down here. And we can continue creeping around, basically. On this side, we get the garrison. So you're upgraded, you're upgraded. Ideally, getting the angels upgraded there would be nice, but... yeah, this hero's really good. Now we're kind of looking for a fight a little bit. We're just kind of poking around. Enemy creatures ability deal. It's still good for dust. The city should be done. Any laws we want? Yeah, we can upgrade our Lightweavers to be elite. Arguably, getting the creature upgrades earlier could be very good. But, yeah. Like, I should have probably done that for this spawn. Okay, I don't know exactly where the AI is. You have Dimensional Door, Shadow Flight, Second Wind, so I don't have any of those spells that show me where the AI is creeping, I don't think. Now we have reveals the borders of all territories. Okay. So the AI is right here. Yeah, see how it's lurking right over there. Okay. There's a glitch for infinite troops. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That is funny, though. Hey, some dust. Oh, what the hell? I want to see these guys. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to load in and look. Oh, shit. I haven't seen these. Look, you got Frodo Baggins over here. Blink to another hex within its movement range. Oh, I didn't even know these guys were in the game. Check that shit out. So we got the Shire Folk. And then what is this thing? This, like, Harambe beast over here. Jump to a hex within 4... Big rock, okay. Now what's really cool about this knight, so let me show you guys the combo. I have all the different tech, so I start with a shit ton of focus, and these guys can give speed and initiative to all friendly creatures. It is so good. So now my whole army has the charge ability, and man, I'm starting to see some of the forbidden tech that Castle can do, man. They've got some really forbidden tech. Yeah, all right. So obviously, yeah, and we're going to go... Meat's back on the menu. Yeah, we're taking him to Isengard right now, dude. All right. This is Archangels versus Hobbits with a 1-to-1 ratio. It's great. Okay, I just wanted to see what they looked like. That was obviously not necessary to fight. What the hell? A mountain monastery. Some heavy... 5 dragons. The dragons are fleeing. Oh, we're not going to lose anything here. It's just him, right? That's getting into range, the dragon. We're going to do the rallying cry. It puts my griffin ahead of his dragon. We're going to go ahead and put... Oh, I have the master blessing now. Okay, we're getting real crunk, boys. So that thing might mess me up too, but I should be swinging ahead of it. Yeah, perfect. So we just killed the dragon first. Oh, banished dragon. Uh-huh. So that guy will do his thing. And now we crossbow the weeb in the weeb guy. I think we're okay. Yeah, let's just blast this character. Oh, morale. Oh my god, it's so good. Make all tier 2 spells available to the hero. It's kind of a good item. Yeah, that city's chilling. This city could use a little bit of rock and roll, but I think it's fine. We'll upgrade the bank and the infrastructure here. We're not going to get any dungeon units, but we can use it as a kind of repository of sorts. Knowledge of your heroes is increased by 2. A chance making an additional turn based on morale and encouragement is maxed. Let's go ahead and get our range units more elite. And soon we're going to have the elite angels. Okay, permanently increase all my stats. Yeah, that's awesome. I think we have unupgraded Inquisitors here, so this is actually really good for us. So we just get a couple more of those. Oh, do we have anything waiting to be recruited here? I don't think so. The tier 2, the rune shard thing is probably good to just equip there. Enemy creatures' abilities deal less damage. Yeah. That one's alright. How much dust do we get for that? 20? 5, and then the 4 mana per morning, I think, is not that necessary. Okay. Wow, nothing here is great. These are just catapult. The catapult deals siegecraft. Okay. That's pretty unfortunate. That's like when you roll those shit spells. Sight radius increased by 1, doubled if you know luck. I mean, against AI, that's probably decent. And then we have our other point here, which is, I think defense is probably our best bet. Hey, we just got a knowledge item. Let's see where we can equip that. Yeah, the focus points are better. Reset all skills attributes gained from levels, allowing one to retrain the hero. Oh, man. I've never seen that before. I didn't even know that was a thing. Arcane is very good, but I'm already pretty deep into sunlight, or daylight, so I think we're just going to chill there. I haven't seen the Forbidden AI yet, guys. We could retrain our entire hero here from the Scholar Shrine. 59 toilet seat masters. Try to take the ring here. Dust. I don't want to retrain. I think I'm relatively happy with how we're looking hero-wise. We'll do the reach combat. Can we get any upgrades here? We can, so we can get you guys upgraded. The angels, 100 dust. Okay. We get another city. Once per game restores all creatures' growth in all cities. Whoa, what? So I gotta go and fight the birds for that. Okay, got it. Got it. It's a good city here because we can get a gymnasium, which is a free level up for us. And then we will just upgrade everything else after that. Okay, the AI has not broken through into this biome yet, and we do see an alchemical shrine, which is great, so we can grab that. The Basilica is the only thing we haven't upgraded into the capital. These are our side cities. We're going to need walls here to get that. Logistics is very good. It is a very good ability. Yeah, I remember in the old Heroes game, I used to get it all the time. All right, so there's 19 birds there. I think that's really worth it. Like double creature growth seems pretty cracked. And we have a lot of money and a lot of resources, so I think we need to take advantage of that. All right, here we go. Let's go mess up these birds. And we can do that now. So now we should just have creature growth in the cities. That's really nice, man. Hey, Warpug, love watching this game and love... Hey, man. Anno is so fun. No, it's not a public demo, unfortunately. I am having such a good time with Anno. I was playing till like 5 a.m. last night. I did not get much sleep. It was an experience. I think, what can we upgrade here? Yeah, nothing. Okay. So we can go ahead and do the relocation. Yes. We should have just waited an next turn to do it, save the mana, but it's fine. You never know when the Haggard AI is going to jump you, so you gotta play it smart. Permanently increases our stats. That's always a good thing. Yes, please. Permanently increases my stats, so let's go to that. You might think you have enough money, but it goes very quick. And getting the bonus law points is also very helpful. Let's get the range attack, and then we should be able to get Elite Angels soon. Where's that dust place? It was over there somewhere? Yeah, okay. Just some Haggard Count Chocula's. Easy kill. Yeah, so once you run out of stuff, advanced defense, cover is very good. Expert defense. Alright, firmness. Ooh, 14 Inquisitors. That's great. Level up. We will take the defense attribute, and we're going to do this. Do defense. Spells cost less mana. Still worth it for breaking down into dust. Alright, so we're going to go grab the alchemical dust here. We should have our fresh spawn in this city. I actually don't know when this is coming out, this bad boy, this game. Marketplaces are fine, although we probably should have saved the wood. The AI has not appeared from the shadows yet. We don't know where they are. They could pop through at any point. Now we can get enough dust to pretty much do exactly what we need. Okay. Relocation. Sunspire. Without this spell, man, reinforcing army would be so hard. To me, it feels like one of those abilities that is just playing without it is going to be such suffering, you know? Hey, take care, Bearbat. Thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you. We're going to want to, 2 gems per day. Sure, we can take that. It's not bad. The Fog of War. The scout ship is pretty funny. It's just not that useful. Alright, so we're going to throw gems in there for dust. We're going to get 750 dust, so never have to worry about that shit again. Get the Basilica upgraded. And get the Radiant Forge upgraded. Outstanding. Okay, and then we just slowly upgrade those. And we can get the Elite Angels. Okay, Cavalry. Friendly creatures take less counterattack damage. 1,000 gold each day. I'm thinking of going in and trying to clobbering time the AI. I can also teleport and then come back to my city here when we're ready to push. That's going to be fine. So what do? We teleport home, we fine-tune our spells, and then we go for the kill on the AI, I'm thinking. Is going to be how we do it. So Town Portal. Go to Sunspire. And what we're going to do is we're going to hit the Gymnasium to max out our attacks. And then we can recruit tomorrow and look at what spells we have access to. So Blessing is good. We have a level 4 Mages Guild. Heavenly Blades isn't bad. It would be 8 Mercury to unlock that, so we're going to need to go to the marketplace. Okay, so we want Mercury. We're paying golds. Yeah, I want to lean into the daylight magic stuff. So, perfect. And then Blessing is down here. We can upgrade it. So Blessing is now upgraded. Awesome. And we can pass. Go to the other city here. We want to upgrade the Griffin Rookery. So we get the Guardian Birds. Get you guys as well. And then our hero should be able to pop out of this other building. Pretty cool. The permanent stat increases. Relocate. Okay. Let's grab you guys. We got the Griffins. We have a lot of Archangels. 28 of these. And you guys are going to be shocked when you see the AI's army. It's actually going to be probably almost as good, if not way better than mine. That's one thing it is good at. It might not be the best at fighting, but... There we go. Kind of screwed that one up. It's okay. We'll grab them later. What lore is relocate? It's Battlecraft. It's not a lore. It's one of the skills. Or not Battlecraft. Expert recruitment. So it's in this skill right here. So expert recruitment and elite guards into relocation. So this increases your spawn in your cities. Yeah. All right. So now we can teleport. We need to find a well to fill up our mana, though, before we go and try and fight the AI. I'm not seeing any wells. There's one right there. Great. So first things first, we will relocate from the side city. Do we have anything to relocate there? We have the swordsman. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Although we have the dust, we can actually get the hippodrome upgraded there now, right? No, we need lumber. So let's go to the marketplace, get some lumber. Sure, that should be good. Hippodrome. Outstanding. I actually like those jousting knights. I didn't realize how good their buff was, but it's very, very good. Relocation. Come here. Grab you homies into the army. You homies here as well. And we're gonna hit the well. What item is that? Where does that go? It's a cape. Yeah, let's see that. That's pretty decent. All right, so now we're gonna descend into the enemy's biome here. What's up, Warpug? How you doing, man? A lot of hydras. So just kind of looking for, what is that? Oh, that weapon's really good. Ooh, I should really try and get that. Surprised it hasn't been grabbed yet. Okay, so the side cities, we don't need to invest too much money into them. Just getting the law point augments is probably the best bet. Here, we can get the basilica upgraded. And everything is upgraded. The city's complete. I will upgrade the items, yeah. Once I get this club. The AI is going to probably pop out of the shadows here soon. Okay. That thing is sweet. So upgrading it is 200 dust. Let's see what it does. Plus 10 attack. Nice. Let's see what upgrading the ring does, yeah? Do I have enough for this? Can't be upgraded. I don't have any, like, chest piece or anything. But still, can we upgrade this guy? Plus 1 damage to all creatures and plus 2 damage. Nice. That's big money. Oh shit, I didn't mean to battle that. Okay. Go forth, my minions. 6,000 damage. Angel Javelin in the face. Waits. Okay, awesome. As expected. Probably could use a little bit more knowledge for the final fight. The city has a great library. We should probably actually do Elite Angels. Friendly creatures are immune to negative effects when they're on native terrain, which isn't going to be terribly relevant. All your temporal heroes can learn any spells. Resource riches will take the wood. I'm going to actually get an artifact merchant here and see what I can potentially buy. I don't have a chest. Ooh, 5. Oh my god. Look at that. 5 morale and luck? That is so broken. Oh my god. Yeah, oh man, that's so brutal. 5 morale and luck. And can we upgrade this thing? I don't think I have the dust for it. Holy shit. That is incredibly busted. Let's see what else we can get. All right, I think we're chilling for now. We're gonna continue moving on. Anything we want to get in these cities? Bank. And we can get, don't think we need to do anything else here. Honey Nut Cheerios, what? What's even happening? Ring of Life is probably pretty good. We'll destroy those guys, get the Ring of Life. Okay, Ring of Life is going to want to be equipped. I think it already equipped, which is good. So we have overtime effects, last longer. Initiative, Ring of Life can probably replace that one. That's really cracked. All right, so now we just recruit you, and we're not going to get the regular ones quite yet. We're going to need to slam the relocation spell. Where art thou, Sunspire? Yeah, this game mode would probably be very cagey in multiplayer, considering you just lose the hero, you lose the game, so I bet you it gets really gremlin. Great library. Wow, we're actually broke for once? Holy shit, look at that. Alright. Restores all growth. Wow, so that's like another set of creatures spawning in the city here. I should have purchased the other ones first, but I just got excited, not gonna lie. So that's how you get these cracked armies. Okay, we'll teleport them in a minute. Smash the Shire Folk. Yeah. Should be easy. Okay, while controlled by the player, increases the level of all daylight spells. Wow. That ain't bad at all. I think one hero mode would be great in multiplayer if it's always the final battle mode. Yeah, the final battle mode is really good. I like that one. But this lets us get a little more late game too, which we don't always get, you know? So let's get the bank here. Those cities are pretty well developed. This one is good. That one is good. We're going to use relocation. Grab that second wave of units. All right, boys, birds, and swordsmen. I'm really liking this game. I mean, I love the original, so... Well, I played Heroes 3. That was pretty much the only one I jammed on. It's fine. We'll disenchant that. See what we get from the old Pandora's box. We've got to be closing in on the AI. Sure, we'll do the site radius. Pathfinding isn't going to be bad. Don't know where they are. I mean, he must be around here somewhere, right? We're looking for... Oh, shit. Here he is. If he fights me, we gotta gear up a little bit, boys, before the final fight. Oh, I don't have enough for these Archangels. Feels bad. Okay, well, that's still a good amount of units. Yes, my horses. We have found our prey. Oops. I keep making the wrong type there. It's fine. We screwed that up. Okay. Do you think the AI's going to attack? Victory. Okay. Accept result. Climax over. All right. You guys ready to see a massacre? All right. Here we go. Okay. So we're going to battle this. There's probably smart ways to place the units. Like you should put the melee guys in the front rank. Man, I don't even know what choices to start with. Yeah, that's right. I could have just sold my gems. I'm just... Okay. Blessing is very good. We're going to bless the reins. Okay, he's got some units. He's got some decent weight here. Oh, he must have some item that mitigates my... Okay, so the Lich is the homie who's going to resurrect, right? So we want to take the Lich offline real quick, like. Here we go. Oh, no, not like this, dude. Not like this. Oh, man, it's happening. Okay, is that... Oh, that was Haggard. Okay. Sure, we can wait right here. Swordsman can cruise up. All right, Crossbowman. Who do we finish off? Poor Yorick here. Do we go for the Vampire Lord? Let's take down the Vampire Lord. That gives us bonus damage. We don't need it, actually. Yeah, I have 38 attack. He's got 16. Oh, God, and we get morale, too. This is pure pain. I feel like this is like the Rob Zombie burn through the witches bit, you know? Okay, you want to give me morale? Here he comes. He's almost there. Could have used his battle cry thing, but didn't really need it. The knight will come through. We're going to do the charge this time around. Here we go. Oh no. Oh, you got me for a little bit of damage there. And did we get morale or no? It's just a new turn. Okay. Oh, it's so good. I thought the AI would be stronger. I must have just gotten better at this game, or I don't know. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. But yeah, it's not really about the AI fight. It's more about seeing the build of the character, right? Yeah, and then we get all the loot and it's game over there. Dude, that was freaking punishment. Oh my God. All right, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do a draft just to chill out a little bit, and then we'll go back. AI never really has big armies in single hero mode, yeah. All right, so... Oh, we'll take Old Lord Mandel, Heroic Strike build. Daylight Magic's fine. We'll do the Focus Charge to synergize with his Heroic Strike. Nothing really great here, honestly. Sure. Advanced Defense, cover is really good. He's a soldier. Defense... Battlecraft is great. Ranged Mastery is really nice. We're going to do this. Focus at the start of the round. Offense. Archery. Okay. So now we're going to take the club for sure. The ring. Enemy creature abilities. No, we'll take the ring. Then we'll take the other ring. All friendly creatures deal 1 damage is pretty good. Misericordia. Keeper's Amulet. We'll take the belt. Make all tier 5 spells available. Now, that would be good if I had more mana and knowledge and stuff, but it's not going to be that good, actually. I'm going to take the Dragon Scale Armor, probably. Then we're going to go ahead and take the item here. Wow, plus 8 defense. We got a cracked set of items, man. Hey, Hippo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I know it's a different pacing of a game for sure, but it'll be... When we get the full game, it's going to be sweet. When we get those freaking PvP sessions, man. Yeah, we got a Hulk Smash build here, boys. Judgment is pretty decent. We will take Heavenly Blades. We will take... Radiant Armor. Haste is good. Favorable Winds is good. None of these are that great. Blessing, yeah, perfect. Okay. So now we have the units. I'm very particular to these units. I really like them. The Worm guy is good, but we're going to take this. Angels do have ranged attacks and are pretty good in melee, so we're going to lean into that. For sure, the skeletons are ideal here, I think. Maybe the trogs, actually, because they're infernal trogs. Oh, no, wait, these are Sun to Aegis. So when they get buffed, they get stronger. Yeah, we want those. Never mind. We're going to take the range units. We're going to take the Pestilent Liches. And then we're going to take the Sanguine Liches have Rewind Life. We want Rewind Death. What do these guys do better? So they have restores 20% damage health, increases the amount of XP gained by the hero. I think we'll take the regular ones. And then we're going to take the Hierophant. We're going to take the balanced. And let's see if we can win the draft here. Melee units front and center. Okay. I have way better stats, but the AI has better magic, so. Now, Heavenly Blades, all friendly creatures deal pure damage. Blessing, all friendly creatures deal more too. So we could do both. Ooh, I can only afford... Yeah, okay. So we're just going to have to do Blessing then, probably. And I'm going to try and bait them in here a little bit. Since I have obscenely high combat stats, I want to get in range of that cav unit to see if I can bait it. Okay, so my angel, I need to kill their ranged, right? So we're going to start working on their angel back here. I'll take it. Goes after the Lich. Man, my defense is good. Holy shit. Well, he's a wizard. So, okay, so the Sanguine Lich is cool, though, because he does AoE. So I can get some, drop it like it's hot here. Old Lord Mandel does do a better Heroic Strike. So we do that, and then we blast here. Nice. Money, money. And this Lich, do we have enough for the Resurrect? We don't even need to yet. And Laser Beam Lady will finish it. Nice, Hippopotamus. What kind of workout you doing, man? Doing some cardio, doing some weights? Getting all jacked? Yeah, they are a wizard, and they have obviously drafted spell items, so that's why my stats are so much higher, but the AI is not the best at casting spells. Oh, okay, they did Icy Spikes. Is that Icy Spikes? Some sort of a buff spell. Masterful Umbral Grip. Oh man, that was a really dramatic attack for how little it did. Okay. So what do I have now? Radiant Armor is pretty good. So all my friendly creatures just take 15% less damage, right? Like, decent. We're going to go ahead and do the Heroic Strike back here with Old Lord Mandel. I'm going to bonk you. It's so funny, I'm like, back and biceps, nice. That's always the best. The beach muscles are always the most fun to work out. The Angel only has one model. I'm not too worried about it. I think we use the attack here and take you down. Almost got him. So even my Liches are like beating them in melee. It's pretty funny. That is a bit of an ugly fight. We could go fight some Skeletors over here. It's not pretty, but... Yeah, this weekend's UFC card. What, Aspinall versus Gain, right? Or Gone? Zero Gone. Heavyweight fights are fun to watch, although they can be you can get blue-balled by heavyweight fights, because sometimes it's just over real quick. That is good. Nuke those guys. You're probably going to wait. The Lich can rewind life. Who lost a lot? We lost a lot of our dancers here, so let's resurrect them. Nice, they're back to full health. Let's get you. Looks like Rob Zombie's creeping his way in, throwing his poop water at me. Now they should be able to finish the job now that they're healed. Let's go beat down the Hydra. Keep it from getting close. Yeah, it feels like Playing that build that we used, it felt like cheating almost. Like now when I'm playing the game, it's just like I'm like, where's that morale at? You know, one of those like super essential things. I know his whole thing is heroic strike, but it doesn't feel very good. Yeah, Aspinall's really fun to watch. He's a beast. John Jones just ducking him for years. Yeah, that's a big stat difference. And they didn't do a good job with their magic. Alright, so we have the Sanguine Lich. He does do friendly fire damage, so we should probably just blast you. Have the War Dancer Lady try and finish them off, and then we can use the sword to get the kill there. Laser beams. So we're going to do another playthrough on a different biome. Let me know what you guys, which faction. I guess we'll put it up to a poll. Although I think we'll do another temple playthrough, but we'll try a different character. Although we did just do temple. Maybe we could do a little something else. Can get a little repetitive watching, I'm sure. Alright. I wonder if they're going to have a... Hey, Daggerall, thank you for resubscribing, man. I wonder if they're going to have a, like a search function for this game mode. Have you guys heard anything about that? So basically you would, you know, queue up and be able to find an opponent. Give us dungeon, you said? Yeah, dungeon I don't know how to play at all. We'll do dungeon. We'll put it to a poll. Except Necropolis. I played too much Necropolis. I need to switch it up. All right, so next faction. Okay, faction, dungeon, temple, or I do schism too. I could show you guys a really overpowered schism build if you want. I don't know, I feel like that morale was really OP. There was so many fights we had no right winning that we just steamrolled. Yeah. I think this is one of the ranked modes, so there'll be a queue for it. Nice, that's really fun. What's the best combo for temple units? Honestly, so far, my favorite has just been, there's two heroes that I really, really like with this faction. Number one is Eos the Exalted, because she starts with morale, and also you get an additional morale modifier. So you saw what happened. Just go back and look and see. We were just like karate chopping everything with double attacks. It was nuts. Because by the time you get to late game with Castle, or excuse me, Temple, you get a shit ton of goodies for morale. The other hero I really like is Vesper. This guy's pretty busted too. He has Masterful Blessing, so he starts off with like an elite blessing spell, which is really good. Personally, I would say that Eos and Vesper are probably two of the best heroes on the roster. I was actually going to make a video on this, so I'll get into more detail on it soon, talking about the best heroes for this faction. But yeah, so that's been my favorite. Now for Schism, I think one of the most overpowered heroes. There's a couple very good ones. Sister Kyrie is really good. Masterful Umbral Grip is cracked. It doesn't scale super crazy into late game, but it makes early game a joke. Is basically the idea with her. The other heroes I haven't experimented too much with, but yeah, there's more to look at. All right. Wow, you guys really want dungeon? Okay. And let me put it up on Twitch as well. I learned how to do polls on Twitch, guys. We've come a long way. All right, so we can do /poll, and we can do faction, dungeon, temple, or schism. All right, I'm gonna go refill my water, guys, and I will be right back. BRB. What's going on, team? How you guys doing? We're back. Sorry about that. So now it is time to see. The poll is pretty decisively in the clutches of Dungeon right now. If you guys are on YouTube, go ahead and vote. And for those of you guys on Twitch, let's see what's cooking over there. It's looking like Dungeon is. No. I'm gonna add all the votes together for the two polls, and that's how we're gonna do it. Most likely going to be playing Dungeon. So let's set up the biome and start looking. So we're going to do single hero. Now we do have a couple, the Jeebus Outcast. Yeah, I think grappling is the best base for MMA. If we're just totally going on a tangent, it's just so OP. That's like when you, like, for example, when you saw Khabib fight Conor, right? Like, you know, a lot of people would probably have articulated that Conor was a better striker, but like Conor's striking looked, you know, not as good as it normally was against Khabib because he was so worried about being taken down that Khabib would, you know, feint a takedown and Conor would drop to sprawl, and then you just get caught with, like, you know, Khabib striking, which is what happened to the fight. It's wrestling is very OP. It's very OP. So here's the thing, Ivish. I don't know anything about Dungeon, so we're just gonna be winging it. Okay, so we're gonna do. You can do Classic, which is the one you can have as many heroes as cities you control, but it's a 4-player map. So what? There's going to be 4 AI? No, the Hydra Lady is not good. That one's terrible. Crossroads. Crossroads is a pretty small map. We could do Crossroads. Capital Hold? Yeah, let's try that one, because these ones are way bigger. We'll do Crossroads. We'll do normal this time around so we can have multiple heroes. All right, Dungeon has won the vote, by the way, pretty decisively. So we're going to go with that. And, all right, so let's look at the heroes. We have Anadi, Medusa Growth. That hero I would like. Medusas are really fun, but I think we're going to... I get so set up on playing ranged builds. Does she have Diplomacy too? Triumvirate Strength, Masterful Early Start. The spell's not that good. I mean, it's okay. We have Stinger. She's a heroic strike character that applies poison when she boinks you on the head. We have the Troglodyte Lord, who's really funny. I would play him in a multiplayer game. Infiltrator character. Oh, do you guys want to do a morale? Oh, Minotaur morale build. Oh, now you're talking. Devere, son of Devere, dude. It's Uhtred, son of Uhtred. Oh, yeah, dude. Look at that. All right, so he starts with morale, and he gets bonus Minotaurs. Oh, guys, the temptation. Bulls on parade. Bulls on parade, okay. So we're thinking about that. We have Greta, daughter of Navarre. Gems, luck. Luck is not as exciting to me. We have an arcane character. It's not bad. It starts with shackles. Kellar. So, he starts with insight, which isn't bad. This guy is just the spell damage. Okay, this character you play, Tom Kenshire. You play him if you want to just use fat primal magic. If you want to be like a wizard with this faction. Sister Dira. Starts with Masterful Arena's Chosen. Not very good. I mean, it's all right. Let's see what it... Yeah. Motley. Onyx Dancer's growth in cities increased by 1. And what does she start with? Luck and Twilight? Oh, that's pretty good. So you basically have a way to shut down enemy shooting, and you start with a lot of shooting. All right. Diplomacy. Keeps her army when fleeing battle with neutral squads. 5% persuasion power when using diplomacy plus 1, so we'll probably get to level 12, so it'll be 7% stronger. I don't know, guys. And then we have Glassdoor, so it's just money. Yeah, and then what is Thick-Eyed, Taunts. Oops, wrong button there. Daylight Magic, and we have Lodos. It starts. Oh, Sleep is really. This is actually very good too. You like Glassdoor? I mean, he just starts with. Why is he super OP? It's just a little bit of gold. I guess on the harder difficulties, he's probably probably pretty good. Yeah, Motley seems pretty cracked. Because you're a caster, you start with freaking Twilight, so you can shut down all ranged. Random is a decent idea, too. I'm actually down for random. You guys want to do random? Does that sound fun? Yeah, glass door with the big... I've never tried an economy character. You guys want to random raw dog it? Just see what we get? And read the hero as we roll? Alright. Here's who we got. We got Kellar, Son of Navarre. What does he do? Insight and From a Bird's Eye. Unfortunately, not the most exciting. But here we are. All right, we're going to try Kellar. He is a caster. Okay, Kellar is not bad because he'll level super quickly. Experienced guy. All right, let's try it. So we're going to go... I could play the harder difficulties, but I want to get the elite units quicker and have some fun with those, so we're probably just going to do this for now. All right, we rolled the dice, and this is who we got. Start the game, and here we go. I would have liked to have gotten a combat character, probably, but... Experience is very good. All right, so homie is here. He does not look like a cow person on that, but we don't ask questions around here. So we have the troglodytes and the infiltrators. We don't really have much in the way of range units with this faction out of the gates. Amphitheater would give us access to more of the ranged pieces. We could also rush Minos. Minotaur morale is no joke. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be rolling a lot of abilities also. So he is a Harry Potter. So what spells do we start with on him? From the Bird's Eye, what about combat spells? He starts with something, right? Or no, that's it. Okay. So this is like Total War Campaign, but yeah, it's somewhat similar. Definitely different still. Oh, the lore of the game is deep. I couldn't explain it to you all like in one go here. I think we do the amphitheater. Get you. And then we're gonna start grabbing stuff. So we're gonna take the experience, the min-max the experience. We do have our lumber mill back there. Destroy them. Battle if we can. So we don't have like anything super cracked right now, that's for sure. Here he comes. Really? That thing has higher initiative than my range unit? Interesting. Yeah, multiplayer is not in the game yet though. It's just, and that applies a bleed over time, right? No, it's a little effect there, okay. Go forth, my trogs. Rise. I did finish the Uhtred, Son of Uhtred. Okay, we lose one guy. Could be worse. We could Weeb Assassin go in there. I think waiting is better to bait out his attack. Then we're going to throw here. I don't think I need to activate this every round. I think this one's just active. Click it just to be sure. Okay, I think we're all right. And we're gonna wait. Can't reach Skeleton Man. Gonna kill like one guy. No, not even. Yeah, I got one. Okay. Feels bad. I could spit on the guy, but... Here he comes. All right. So now he is here. I could do my anime weeb teleport behind you. Nothing personal, kid. I think I still get hit if I do this. I don't think he's got... I don't know this faction, so I'm going to have to kind of read up on things. Can only attack adjacent enemies, provokes counterattacks. Okay. Yeah, the archer guy. I mean, we could go for him. Who's going to get to go first? Yeah, unfortunately, the sequencing is like all these little rats. So I would lose probably one or two of these guys, but it would end the battle quicker. And then my trogs can come in and finish the job. Sure, why not? I can't reach the archer with him. He's going to kill one? No, actually, wow, way more. Okay, those guys are not tanky. You live and you learn. Oh, I totally screwed that up. Now I'm going to lose even more guys. Yep, that was really sloppy. It's fine. Gotta get used to these dungeon units. Okay, so Arcane Magic is not bad at all. And that will give me the... Whoa! Look at that! Great Merchant? 10,000 gold daily? From the Great Merchant? Okay, that's not actually that crazy strong, but it's hilarious. We're gonna do Arcane Magic this time around. Sure, why not? Let's try it. Okay, and Sorcery is also good. If we're going Arcane Magic, Sorcery is very good. Okay. But we need to get all of our mills online, and we can get the gold going here. Back in the city, we need to get the palace upgraded. That will give us 1 spell power. Oh man, these fights are rougher. You know, it's not like my beloved castle. Not having like a tier 1 range unit certainly is some pain. Okay, they're going after the poor trogs. They didn't deserve this. 4 to 6. So this guy's gonna shoot next. All right. Oh, that's right. I'm not playing single hero. Shit. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I totally screwed up. I'm gonna be so behind now. F. I forgot we're... No, wait. Are we playing the one where... Okay, now it's coming back to me slowly but surely here. Okay. So yeah, what we're gonna I forgot the game mode I was on. I'm just gonna restart because I forgot that it was a second hero situation. Okay, we'll do the same hero and everything. We're not gonna switch that up. Classic, Crossroads, Dungeon, Experience Man. Looking all majestic down here. Perfect. And start game. No, we rolled random. We're sticking with our guns. We're not gonna switch. All right, so here we are. I totally forgot it was that we had 2 heroes. Okay, so tavern. No, I don't know what the tavern building looks like. I'm sure there's a way to get to it. Well, regardless, yeah, I might be able to just get him. That's true. Probably not going to juggle around too many heroes. Where the hell is the tavern in this city? Is that it there? It kind of looks like a tavern, doesn't it? There's got to be a way to get to it, too. Okay, so let's think about the building while we look at this. Safe house. The beer icon on the bottom left. Oh, thank you. Okay. So we obviously want to take the hero from our faction. Okay, great. And then we can construct an amphitheater like we did last time. Recruit you, you, and you. Here, and we're gonna go ahead and get you. Come down here, get the weebs, and now we can do this. Oh, that's such an easy comparative start. We're gonna just get all that experience. Economy, okay, so we already get the economy. And that, of course, is the Great Merchant. What does economy do? So 500 gold, crystal, gems, and mercury, wood ore, alchemical dust. Oh, and that doubled if we know insight. That's actually kind of fun. Let's try that out. Yeah, I've never tried that before. Probably not optimal, right? But still cool as hell. Let's get insight, and we'll do enlightenment for the more experience, spell power. And now Homegirl's gonna go running about. So when me and my wife used to play, or my friends and I would play, oh shit, should have taken the gold. Just have it. Logistics for sure is gonna be good for scouting. Okay, so this is a very small map. I actually like this one. It's very small. Okay. And what do we have down here? Yeah, there's some gold. We can try and grab it. Uhtred, son of Uhtred over here, still going. We have the Skeletor battle, which we know we're going to lose some stuff, but... Alright. Yeah, you can... This character has double gold? Does it? Let me look. Where can I look at her abilities and perks? Logistics, Thaumaturgy, Triumvirate Strength, okay. Yeah. I think we're chilling. Although we could probably fight one of these. Get that mine going. Yeah, I can't reach. Okay, no problem. Wow, this map's really small. And the gold mine will get that eventually. So are we just like on one base for now until we can get... Yeah, the economy heroes is... So that, getting past that is going to be difficult, right? I think Cowman, can you get past that? It's a normal battle. Okay, so that's where our next base is. So we're going to need to go there soon. These are all melee guys, so we should be able to cheese them. No, we probably don't need to lose anything. Alright. Battle stance. We're going to need to get a Mage's Guild. Alright, so this character can double attack a few of them, which is nice. Although I think just putting the hurt down on... Yeah, do we butter the bread of these two units? Sure. And then they all get the debuffs, which is the cool part. Gremlin number 1. Form the Great Gremlin Wall. Hey, Turn, I'm loving the Pax Romana videos. Yeah, I will post more. I'm going to stream it mostly. So the thing with Pax Romana is we're not... They have like a very strict embargo with it. So we can't stream it anymore. So until it basically comes out. We can still post some videos though, so I'm thinking of posting some. Since I've gotten a lot better at the game now, I definitely want to probably put some more up. Alright. Let's wait. They're all waiting too. They're like, I too can wait. Do we do the double shot again? I kind of like the double espresso here. And then homie can go and have a little spit on one of these guys. Spit on me. The trogs are so cool. Who doesn't love the troglodytes, you know? I think we all have a little troglodyte energy in us, you know? Yeah, that's probably fine. I need to get some magic though, man. Hiya! Anime! Weeb strike. I'm gonna lose one maybe, because that's an upgraded guy? No, he's not even upgraded. I will lose one here probably. Oh! It's better than the friggin' 5. Why do you separate it into stacks? Yeah, so you can use your single individual units to bait the counterattack of the defender. So it's very, very strong. Yeah. So we need to get this gem mine here. Okay, so then we come and clear this out. We clear the mine. Let's see what else we can recruit here tomorrow. We'll get some more units. For Cowman. Mage's Guild, probably, actually. Yeah. He's a wizard, so what do we get? So he's an arcane guy. So we get haste. What arcane spells do I have? Energize is good. The explosion is fine. I could try and unlock one of these, but do I need to right now? Unnatural calm. Web is very good, honestly. Probably we just spam web for now. Call it a day. Let's go ahead and get the gold. And great. So now we're going to go get the mine. They are ranged. But my guy is an insight guy. I need to be experienced maxing, you know? Cultist there. Alright, the web isn't going to be particularly useful here. Haste, plus 2 speed to target friendly creature. I mean, it could keep... Let's actually try it on you. I think I can then reach him, so we're going to wait. It's going to zap some troglodytes. We need to bonk the range guy down. Troglodyte number 1 is going to go. And you can use them to screen too. So one of the big advantages is you can use these guys to form shield walls that are going to waste like the attacks of the AI. It's very effective. All right. So we should get the 1-2 karate chop here. Yeah, haste with this guy is very good. Nice. Very good. The Weeb Assassin getting it done. And we do have Heroic Strike. It's not super strong in our character or anything. I should have used the Minotaur stance too. The Troglodyte could try and spit on him, but we can't quite reach him, so. He's gonna get like one guy. No, it's not gonna get anything. Dungeon is the faction I don't know. I'm learning with you guys here. Okay, 3 Trogs. Oh, the dark side calls to us. Diplomacy. No, I'm not playing diplomacy today. I don't feel like dealing with all that. We're gonna just do insight. All right, allows the, okay, endless charisma, +1 attack, defense, knowledge. This bonus is doubled if I know tactics. So we're gonna look for tactics. Okay, advanced economy. Let's try it. 500 gold daily, doubled if I know logistics. 1 crystal, gem, or mercury, and 1 wooden ore. I think we're okay on that. Masterful Berserk is really cracked. I'm going arcane magic though, so we're gonna have like blink and a couple other things like that. The mercury thing seems kind of useful, so we're gonna do that so we can get our elite units. And then we have these guys, which is actually gonna be a reasonably hard battle. Ooh, shit, that's a lot of losses. Okay, battle this. Yeah, these archer units in the beginning are tricky. So that's a melee piece, that's a ranged piece. My options are basically, I think haste is the best bet. Just haste teleporting across to lock down the archer is always nice. Although he's gonna get a fair amount of shots on me here. You can definitely rush the late tier units, you can. Web isn't going to be bad. We can web this thing down. But I think getting on top of that unit is going to be more essential. So we're going to haste you. Getting mass haste is really, really good also. Please wait. Nope, it's going to shoot. Shit. Alright, so I think our assassin will be able to get to that character. The melee dude has first strike, yeah. I'm gonna web it next turn. So I think we're okay. I'm just gonna try and focus on the ranged kill. Wait, oh, I should have moved these guys. Shit, I was spacing out. And the weeb guy can just teleport, basically. And yeah, it's fine. That's the furthest distance we can get, and then we come over here. If we can just take 1 volley only from that character, that's pretty prime time. So then we web you. First strike feels bad, but it is what it is. All right, so that's down. Now we can throw here. Elboink. Okay, I could spit on it, but I don't think I can reach it, yeah. Oh, did she just like dispel some shit on her? Oh shit, okay, well that just screwed up my game plan. I don't know the Sylvan units, should have read it. Oh well. Oh well, feels bad. Okay. Expert Economy. What does Expert Economy do for us? Alchemical Dust Daily? Yeah, let's do that. That's nice, that's gonna add up, man. I did forget the stance, yes. I'm new to this faction. We'll get it, don't worry. Okay. Keep looking around here. Oh my god, I hate when you do that. There's gotta be like a go back button or something. Shit. Okay, well, that's annoying. What other heroes can we get at the tavern? She's back, but it's 5,000 Gs. He's only 2,500. At least this character has some units. Yeah, so we'll get her and she can go truffling around. Alright, Day 3 is still here. Awesome. I think this character has like a money trait too. The skeleton lady, yeah. And let's get the money. When's the Anno 3 episode 3? Well, we would, if I'm gonna play Anno again, it'll probably just be a new playthrough because I actually know the game now. The first playthrough I did, it was just me being a caveman and not knowing anything. Alright, so that is a normal battle. I do have some magic. I should have shuttled some units over, but granted, I'm mainly gonna go economy here. It's actually pretty doable to rush the dragon early, but we're gonna need walls. So it's day 4. I definitely want to make sure I have all the key spawns. So let's get the Minotaur. The cow people. Totally blanked out on shuttling units. I'm so used to playing the one hero mode, I'm just like... We'll keep her there and grab a unit next turn, maybe. Although we can go here. I think she can still reach, believe it or not. Just about, yeah. Alright, so let's get you in there, you in here. I think these guys will cause morale issues in this army. I'm not sure, so we're gonna chill out. But you like seeing my shitty cities? I know, but I've actually gotten a little better. They're still shitty, and there's gonna be tons of plague and disease, but it's not quite as bad. Okay, let's battle that. So this is a situation where we probably just web. So we're gonna web you down. You're the faster one, it looks like. Here he comes. Skitter, skitter, and leap. Yes, yes. And let's get you in position. Hey, high morale. All right, let's go. Good cow, man. Cowabunga, dude. So this guy will take a couple turns. This little gnat, that's their tier 1 unit. Go forth, my gremlins, feast. Okay, so that guy will be able to reach next turn, which is fine. We're gonna get you over here. And we can wait for now. Cowman can do his thing. He's waiting also. Minotaur can wait. So this little gnat is gonna try and like double up on me here. So if we could just polish him off. Get rid of that nonsense. Kills one guy. Could be worse. Alright, so the little gremlin can spit on him, but I think if we charge in melee, it'll be a more likely kill. That thing shouldn't be able to reach me quite yet. Okay, cow is waiting. Here he comes, tippy tappy. Alright, so looking at the sequencing, I could get a double swing on him, but it's not ideal. Do I need to use any magic? Probably not. So he's going to get to go. So what would I rather lose? Because he's going to hit the troglodytes, right? Yeah, the trogs aren't too big of a deal. Yeah, I don't care for the avatar spell very much. I've tried it. It just doesn't seem to be up my alley. The infiltrators are really good. I'd rather not lose them, but they do get to swing twice. If I had the upgraded version, my opponent couldn't retaliate. He's going to attack the troglodytes. The AI has like a rage boner for killing those kind of units. So let's actually get back. I want to keep my assassin numbers. We're going to wait. He's going to come and attack the trogs. It is what it is. But the infiltrators, they are really good when they get upgraded, so I'm kind of leaning towards that. Heroic strike. I don't think we'll lose any minotaurs here, although there's no reason to take a chance. We don't have to. Oh shit, that guy's like a rapid retaliate. Evil. Yeah, it's fine. Go, my prison shanks. Go forth. Karate chop, cowman. Should be able to find another city here. There we go. Alright, the Trog-infested lands, they will be mine. Really? I'm losing things against those little shits? I guess so. I don't have a lot of range deep, so yeah, these guys can spit on you. So trying to... Let's see, this guy probably slow you down. I am going to use a web on this one and focus fire the elite one. He should move into my range next. The dreaded high morale. It's the echoes from the last game. Okay, so he's gonna Blitzkrieg Bop in. And we should be able to just boink him with the cow. Yeah, thankfully he just targets one of the weak ones. It's exactly what they're there for. Cowman is coming. Now we'd probably do the split damage to try and get the KO. Yeah, that's right, he's still webbed. I forgot about that. Alright, blast him. The Toxic has multi-retaliate. Got it, thank you. He'll be here soon. Getting in position to boink him down next turn. Yeah. Although I think the web might wear off now. Alright, that'll do, pig. Minotaur, beast mode. Okay, so resistance is useful, but I think we're going to do the triumvirate strength. When expecting expanse, attribute of the enemy hero is partially enemy hero. Initiative to friendly creatures. Yeah, you always want that. That's very good. Okay, so in this city, I could get the upgraded safe house to make it so they can't retaliate. It's kind of a greedy play, but I like the idea of it. We're going to come up here, get you. And which one gives no retaliate? Weak spot, sharper blades. Prevents the target from counterattacking until the end of the round. Nice. The Guile Infiltrator. Yeah. The Guile from Street Fighter. Okay, so we're going to need to get walls here to at least get some amount of creatures. We got 2 cities upgrading, and we can take the gold per day. Easy battle there. We can recruit more troglodytes, destroy them. Great, we didn't have to fight it. And here we can get more infiltrators. Shouldn't have to fight this. Alright, we're just going to wait here then. And Homegirl's going to come and just go truffling for treats on the map, basically. And probably discover where the AI is. Okay, so there's one of our biome exits. There's another... This map is actually really good for a 1v1 map. It's like small enough that it wouldn't take like 6 hours. And yeah, I like this one actually. Okay, so walls tier 2, 100%. We're gonna get the income boost. That will allow us to start saucing up this city as well. Cowman is... What do we have here? More troglodytes? Sure. Alright, so now we got 114 troglodytes. We're gonna truffle over this way. And we would ideally like to get one more creature type before the week. I think going for the Hydra here is going to be the best bet. Or the Medusa, sorry. The Hydras aren't my favorite. Medusas are really good because they have no range penalty. Spell power, difficult battle, HP, those are really good items, man. Then for you, we can get the Palace to tier 2. Okay, anything else over here that's really worth getting? I mean, yeah, not probably worth even coming over here for. Okay, so the mine, it is a range unit, but with haste, I should be able to get him pretty good. Friendly creatures take less magic damage. Tier 1 creature growth. I might lose something here. No, great. Let's come truffle down here and see. Okay, Phoenix is there. Once per week gives the first valuable resource of their choice. So destroy them. No sense in us losing anything here. I really would like to try a build with the Guile Infiltrators. Like, play the Infiltrator Assassin character. And basically go for a build where you're just trying to min-max the assassin characters. So you get like 100 of them real quick and with no retaliation. You could even do like some cool morale synergies with that. I can see some neat stuff. I know. What's been going on in the gaming industry, man? We're getting freaking Dow 4. That Dow 4 really, for me, came out of left field. I was not expecting that. That is for damn sure. But these assassins, once you upgrade them once, are just very, very good. All right, so we're gonna... there's a cool combo because when he hits you, you can't retaliate for the rest of the round. So we wait, let this guy get a little closer. Unfortunately, he probably won't be able to reach. Feels bad. Okay, can you spit on him? Can't quite. I kind of screwed that up. I mean, I could go haste. Probably worth it. And then he can wait. Wait and wait. It's fine. Fine. And I guess we're just going to have to spit on him instead. Because I wanted to get the retal out with this unit, but arguably should have done that first, but... Okay, Guile Infiltrator. I really screwed that up. That was really sloppy. But I'll get to hit him twice. So I don't think it'll matter. And then, yeah, we'll boink him down with a couple units here. Dude, we're going to go so hard in the paint when Dawn of War 4 comes out. Tournaments, casted daily videos of the battles between high-level players. It's going to be freaking sweet. Yeah, the Mino character seems fun. Like, Minotaur morale build seems pretty badass. Okay, here he comes. You can get, like, one guy or something. Nice, King Louis. Well played, boss. Alright, so... Oh, did we not go Arcane Magic earlier? I could have sworn I went Arcane Magic. Well, we'll try Arcane today. Mercury is what we need. I don't think I can defeat the guards here. So probably not a great idea. Alright, back in the city. Day 1 of the next week. We could get the Hydras. We could just rush to the dragons. Though we're short on gems. So let's get the economics so I can actually afford these things. I really do hope Dow 4 is good. I mean, it could suck, yeah, but I'm trying to be optimistic. Shouldn't need to... Really? Okay. Gotta protect my precious little troglodytes, you know? Okay, so we just haste our guy. But his archer guy will be able to shoot regardless. Dungeons uses gems. Got it, thank you. Ween. Web, I mean, it's only 27, so I think we just weeb teleport this guy across the map. He can wait, he can wait. Minotaurs can waddle. And we're gonna try and bonk you down. Always want to get the range units first. Not always, but most of the time. Rise, champions. I'm trying to see if they want that sweet booty, if they're going to shoot the one stack here. Okay, 3 trogs. I think the auto-resolve had me losing way more than that, so... I'm gonna get you. Ooh, the lucky strike. Oh. Yeah, boy. That's the stuff right there. Okay, so that area is more or less cleaned out. That is a normal battle. How many griffins do we have? I'm kind of low on mana, so don't know if I could win that fight easily without taking some serious losses. And yeah, we have our other character. I'm so used to single hero mode, man. Okay, so this is like our whole biome. It's already basically explored. Breaking out of the biome, that's probably the easiest spot. The dog's right there, but we want to get some of the elite goodies. So probably what we do is we use this character as a shuttle hero. And we can also get another hero here. So she comes with Medusas, which is pretty nice. So we're going to do that. And she'll buy some units, and we can shuttle them over to our other hero in the next round. Okay, law points seems pretty good. Let's generate some more of those. And pass. Because hoofing it all the way back to the capital city here is kind of a pain in the butt, right? Oh, it's the other building where we have the elite ones. Okay. Awesome. So she's going to bring those units out. We could bring the Trogs. Not too worried about it. Wow, she can get really far. Okay. Let's do this. Get you over here, you over here. Can take the Haggard doggies, get you guys there. Great. She's gonna go to Cowman. Infiltrators, cows, Medusas. Now we have 11 of them. That's gonna be a big boost to the army. And we have more of the nose ring ladies too. And was there anything else we wanted to grab around here? Any resources laying around? Once per week. Okay, that's pretty good. So we can just have her hang out there. And Cowman is going to go back to this. And I think we can upgrade the infiltrators here. Yeah, we'll wait till the next turn, and then we're gonna move out. All right. It is kind of a waste of the turn a little bit, but it's not a huge deal. All right, so you guys want to be the Guile Infiltrators. So now we have 100 Guile Infiltrators, give or take. Great, and this army is looking really sauced now. All right, so that, Spell Power and Knowledge, Hydra Recruitment, I mean, that all sounds pretty MLG to me. Pretty good. We can work on getting Dragon Spawn for the week. I think that's probably a good investment of our time. And for you guys, yeah, the gymnasiums, I'll get those later. You usually want to use the gymnasiums once you're higher level. So your hero, you know, it's harder to level up at that point, so that's the way. Do you think the towers are too... I don't know. I haven't done many siege battles, so I can't speak to that. Can't speak to that, my friend. Okay, hero movement points is pretty good. That gives us 1 pine bonus of dust. Considering how balls deep I am on the infiltrator guys, I'm kind of thinking about maybe putting a point into those, since I have so many of them. Yeah, so we're gonna go get these griffins now. We want all the experience we can get. Battle. Let's see if we can not take casualties here. So this guy is waiting. All right, we'll show him. Show him what he gets for waiting around and trying to cheese me here. All right, so you wait. Here comes the bird. High morale, okay. So that means he's gonna zip up in my face here in a second. Nice. Trogs, wait. Medusas are awesome as usual. All right, so now we're gonna get you. Keep forgetting to use my damn stance. All right. So this guy should get wrecked. Man, I love these infiltrator units. The no retaliate is so nice early on. All right, clean. Yeah, the artifact merchant last game was super busted. We got that freaking item that gave us +5, like, morale. All right, Battlecraft, I think, is what I was waiting for, right? Was it one of the... Oh, Tactics. One of these things synergizes. Yeah, we get double stat bonus if we know Tactics. Let's try Tactics out. I usually don't play that, so we're gonna try it. Those are some good-ass items right there, man. Okay, Troglodyte recruitment, and then I know we had Hydras here somewhere. Should be an easy fight for us. Let's see if we can take less casualties. Alright, so Web. Here comes. He's gonna move 1 square, dude. 1 frickin' square. As the tourney host, how could you attempt to balance Dow 1 tourneys? Salty Scarab, so I would probably honestly like do 2 things. I would either look for a mod that is like has been, you know, tested out and well received and whatnot, or I would just have faction pick and bans. You would need something like that because it's just too. That's partially why I stopped covering that game a little bit. It's just because the balance was so shitty. It was like I could see the writing on the wall. Like every game is going to be Eldar, you know, or you're just gonna like. And Relic has said they're not going to do anything to balance it or do anything like that. So investing time in it just didn't seem too exciting for me. But yeah, you would need like a pick and ban system, obviously. Man, these infiltrator units, I feel like are going to have really high skill expression. Like people who are really good at planning and moving. Going to be nice. Oh, Big Daddy. All right. Go forth, my Igor's feast. I honestly don't hate this cow character, man. Like getting the fat experience gains, like experience is just good in general, right? All right, we're gonna blast him. Easy money. Okay, so we get some free Hydras. What's not to love? We basically cleared this portion of the biome out. I think we recruited everything from here. She's gonna go get that, take the free wood. There's a couple nodes that give you free resources upon visiting. We forgot to do that one. Back here, there's some decent things, but nothing really super huge. So I think moving on to the other biome and getting another city first. So we're going to just take her back to the city. Yeah, we can just ban this because we're going to be using her as a shuttle. And the Hydra lady can, Cowman can move here and pass. Okay, so how far off the dragon are we? We need a mage's guild, plus we would need 20 gems. I think we have... Let's see what we can find on the map first. So do we have the gem resources around here somewhere? I know our cow guy has a spell that can see the map too, right? From a bird's eye. Okay, so this is... Okay, so there is this, and I think we can see the enemy hero too. Does it tell us what the enemy hero is? I don't think it's that one, no. Alright. So probably there's the desert biome. The Minotaurs... The dogs will be an easier battle, so we'll probably go that way. Okay, walls tier 3 wouldn't be a terrible investment either. Getting the bank out is always good. Yeah, let's just get the bank. And then here, Labyrinth for the Minotaur spawn is always welcome. Let's go grab the Minotaurs. And grab the nose ring ladies. Can grab the Trogs, why the hell not? And we're kind of low on mana. Destroy them. And then the sword here is going to be good too, because it just straight up gives you permanent stat increases. Alright, and let's... So our shuttle network is operational. We'll be able to shuttle new units to our hero almost immediately. Okay, so now we waddle over here. Alright, so back in the main city, the Mages Guild requires a little mercury. The dragon, we just don't have the gems. I mean, I could trade for it in a marketplace. Maybe not a terrible idea. And if we have multiple marketplaces, it becomes cheaper to do that. Okay. Yeah, and we can also use you to go grab the little shits from these, like, spawns. That's probably a good idea. And we can come down here and clean up all these units as well. Okay, that's actually a really good idea. All right. Back here, who do we want to sauce up? Movement points would probably be nice. The dust is cool. We really need to get to the gems. The gem manufacturing. Let's go for the movement points. For now. Yeah, I'm getting gen income from the tech tree. That's my game plan. All right, that looks like it's an easy battle, and it does drop some dank loot over there, so we're going to go try that. Oh, 0 of those? What the hell? Destroy them? Great. Oh boy, now you're talking dirty. Morale. Okay, I'm taking it. I can't help myself. Age, 26 Jasper Dancers. Nice. We'll get them in there. It's like an upgraded version of the Nose Ring Lady. More trogs. There's a lot of troglodytes everywhere. And then we can come over here and grab these guys next week. Okay, so Mages Guilds, and then we would need to get the Dragon Cave. So we need Mercury. We only need 1 Mercury, I think. Okay, so let's go to the market, which is where? It's around here somewhere. Marketplace, okay. So we're just going to buy a little bit of Mercury. We literally just need 1. And then we can build the Mages Guild level 3. Outstanding. And who let the dogs out? Well, we're about to let them out. Allows to recruit kitten horns. What the hell are those things? Are those little, like, OP berserk monster things? Yeah, let's get the gems. Is there a random map generator? I'm sure there will be. This is like a demo of the game that we're playing, so I suspect there will be something of that ilk. We don't have a lot of money, though. We're kind of poor at the moment, actually. Okay, so she's just waiting to recruit from all those nodes. Destroy them. Yes. Oh, hell no. No, these things are bullshit. No. Don't mess with them, I'm telling you. They will rampage your shit. And you're going to be very unhappy. All right, we're going to get you. I don't even mess with those things anymore. When I see them, unless I have like a really desperate reason to get past them, I don't mess with them. Okay, allows to recruit animated armors? Well, there's like all these weird neutral things here. Whoa, what are those guys? Animated armor? I think it's a Sylvan unit. These are like all Sylvan units we're finding over here. Oh my god, is there like some weird bug where there's a Sylvan base here? I think we can win it. We have the mana. Let's battle this. What do these guys do? Magic defense, range defense, melee defense. 60% less range damage? What the hell? Are they really that raid boss? Jeez Louise. Okay. I get it now. Do they have? Is it for melee defense too? God, dude. Yeah, there's a bunch of neutral monsters in this game as well. Okay, he's waiting. He's waiting. You think it's all fun and games till you get webbed for 6 rounds, dog? 'Cause that's what's gonna happen here. Oh, I should have. Well, I guess there's nothing I could do. If I could have gotten in and get a free swing, that'd be pretty great. Okay. Yeah, you're coming, but we need to web this guy. All right, so it's weights. I could go in on him now and just like massive circle boink him with all these guys, because he won't get to retaliate if I do that. Feels a little risky. I think probably worth. Yeah, so this guy has staggering hits. Prevents the target from counterattacking until the end of the round. Deals basic damage to an enemy ignoring their defense. Yeah, he can like do it from downtown. All right, screw it. Let's try it. They're so tanky, dude. I don't know. This was probably a mistake because now it's going to get to boink me. Hey, the morale helps a lot. Oh my god, yeah. Hey, the morale is already kicking in. The addiction is here. So we got to spit on him. Potentially up to 18 of those dead. Oh, so ability damage he doesn't have like resistance for, huh? Oh. So I need to be in elf stance for the infiltrators to do more damage. Got it. Okay, so thank you. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Let's try dark elf stance. So we get more defense now, and since they are dark elves, that is how that will work. Okay. Oh, so these guys take a bit of damage from abilities, it looks like. Got it. Can you retaliate against this thing? Enemies do not counterattack. Okay. So I can literally beat on this guy with like everything I have. Dark elf stance. Laser beams. Have any damage spells that are worth it? Target takes deals. I really do need to get some better spells. My magic is like incredibly shit. Okay, Hydra. Yes, kill one. This is like the scene of in Shaun of the Dead when they're like surrounding the zombie in the pub and they're like beating him with pool cues. This is like the do-over of that scene. Come on. Oh yeah, morale. These are rad units though. These guys are awesome. These animated armors. And I will be able to recruit some after this. So I wonder if it just gives me like a couple, it's probably not even worth it. Oh, okay, only 16, so they don't hit that hard, it looks like. They're just like super uber tanky. Oh, OP Hydra. If I was more patient, I probably could have lost like nothing, just kited it, but I don't think we want to watch me beating on this thing for 2 hours. Alright. That's going to be a lot of experience too. Oh shit, 32 of those bad boys? Oh, I have like... That's so cool. They're so slow though. I don't know about it though, guys. Because, I mean, I could give up the Hydra, but eventually I'm going to have more Hydras. These things will live their purpose. And I can't combine these stacks, which sucks the fat one because they're different units. I don't know. I mean, they're okay. They're just really slow Chunguses. They don't count towards the power of necromancy towards the end of the battle. I don't think it's really worth the 9,000. I'd rather like buy my own units with that. Yeah, it's not worth it. All right. As cool as that is, in another life, you know. All right, so the Cave Palace, we need gems. So we're going to go to the marketplace and we're going to buy some. How much is the palace to build? It's 17.5k. So I have a little bit of time to move units around, right? Is there anything I can grab here? Yeah, there is some money down here. Oh, I can't reach it. F, dude, the pain. Yeah, and I need to get the cave built this turn. I mean, I should be able to with some market shenanigans. So what do I need? 4 gems? That's actually not bad at all. That's a friggin' great deal if I've ever seen one. All right, so now we have dragon spawn. We've begun. So it begins. The dragons will rise. Our shuttle characters are at the ready to start grabbing shit, and we will pass the turn. Okay. Experience. Advanced arcane magic. Sure. 30% healing and revival from friendly creature abilities and hero spells in battle. I think I'm going to take just the basic one. And intelligence, no. Primal magic, triumvirate strength. When selecting a stance, the hero's corresponding attribute increases. It's very good. All right. So how are we looking? So we were able to get the dragons ready to go. We have 12,000 Gs, which isn't that much. You are going to go grab the hydras. Gonna grab some infiltrators, and then we're gonna grab the troglodytes, head home. You are gonna need a way to turn, most likely. I could come this way and clear that. That is a lot of archers, but I think I can probably get them to run. Yeah, because they'll actually kill a couple units. Sorcery is gonna be good for us, actually, because we're gonna get some big... Although, does Arcane even have a lot of... Shit. Did it just not upgrade something, or did it choose randomly? Oh, I think I might have screwed that up. Great. That would have been nice a little while ago here. I would imagine there's another base up here. I don't know what the curse does on those tombs. Yeah, like if it's like a big deal or not. It's a little scary. All right, so we're gonna get you up. We have the... I don't have enough money to recruit the dragons, which we want. Although the dragons can wait. Just having one in the army isn't like crazy game breaking or anything. All right, so we're gonna bring you over here. And we're done. Click on the 13 under your hero icon. Trying to click it. Okay, so easy battle there. Recruitment of unicorns. We're getting like a taste of all the other factions here. It's pretty cool. And let's bring you back here. Drop these units off in the city. Great, and then Homegirl can just be ready to shuttle some units here. Infiltrators, we're going to want to upgrade them. I don't know what other units we can actually upgrade here. Okay, Guile Infiltrators, Troglodytes, Dancer Ladies. Don't open inventory, just click 13 from the main menu. Okay, let me look and see what I missed. Okay, I don't know here. Oh, okay, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Didn't know that's how that worked. Yeah, so I can come back to that. So let's go look at what spells Arcane has in its Harry Potter realm. The Mage's Guild is over here. So Arcane Tier 4 has what? You have Guillotine, Rewind Life, Mirror Copy. Tier 5, you have what? Yeah, not really. Okay, Black Hole is pretty good. So Sorcery doesn't seem quite as useful, actually, for Arcane. Let's see. Grants a new battle spell, Magic Arrow. Yeah, we're just going to go for the Expert Arcane Magic. And we're going to do +1 levels to all that stuff. Great. Yeah, Arcane can revive later on. Yeah. You can rewind time or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, so I think we'll come back this way and clear to the west a little bit. Okay. I know I'm a bit newbie, just kind of putting all these units together, but I like to play this game with one big army. Just one big Unga Bunga stack is always my favorite way to play. We can take you guys back there as well. Okay. And we're going to come clear this way out. You have anything left to spend? We do. So let's get the maxed out walls. Although gems per day early would probably be good. We can get the walls later. They're not going anywhere. And amphitheater, labyrinth, mages guild. Mages guild. Okay. Let's take him down. Shouldn't lose anything there. The dreaded Dark Elf stance. Can't wait to get some good spells. I do have Blink now, nice. Okay, so Blink is pretty money. Do I not need to be in the city to get those? I think we're just gonna web his Minotaurs. Here he comes, he's just gonna get one-shotted by us. So that guy's gonna take 5,000 years. Probably worth going for it here on this guy, honestly. We lose one back, yeah. Alright, so yeah, this guy, we'll start wearing him down. We could actually do a little split throw on both these guys. Debuff them both. And the Trogs, can they reach with their dreaded spit? They can't. Okay. We're squishing him up because we can, we're going to teleport across and like one-shot him basically. Okay, so that works like this. Get him with the old arcane bonk. Wait. And 9 to 14, definitely worth, because he won't be able to retaliate either. Okay. We lost one guy. Probably wasn't necessary, but better than the auto. Can we not click on this place? It's like we can't click on anything. It's kind of bugging out. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Hydra spawn in the main base, yeah. Because then we'll have every creature. Huh. Maybe I'll just pass the turn and see if it fixes that. I'm not missing anything, right, guys? I'm not crazy? It says already visited. Oh, I must have grabbed it with one of my other heroes. Thanks, Bone. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Oh, it's already visited by the AI. Is it once per game offers... Is it the AI visited it? Oh. Maybe the homie AI is over here, huh? Okay, okay. And so it's first to visit it, not, yeah, all right. So we're gonna need to send some scout heroes over there, guys. See what's going on. So we got the walls upgraded here, and you're gonna get the walls upgraded here too. Back here, persuasion power. Oh, that's pretty cool. This faction has a persuasion diplomacy perk. We'll get the gems, get that online. All right. So let's get you to run up this way and do some exploring there. We'll get you to drop these units off. We should have the town portal soon. Yeah, maybe just keep exploring, seeing what scraps we can find out here. All external buildings under your control gain sight radius, which maybe is nice for like KG PvP type stuff. Who knows? I know, Pwn, we're done, dude. Scoop it up, man. Call it a freaking day. Looks like the AI didn't bother with these guys. So at the main base, Mages Guild level 4 is going to need some Mercury. So we could just buy a little bit of that. Uno dos Trace. Am I one short? I am one short. I thought I needed 4. Okay. So now, does that just give me Town Portal? Do I just get it now that I have the Mages Guild 4? Doesn't look like it, right? Maybe it will if I, pass turn or something. Not sure how that works. Anyway, so we'll come back up here and start clearing this out. Leave a scout, because clearly the AI is like up there somewhere. Chortling in the shadows. Yeah, how does that work? Does anybody know? When it comes to the... Because I've noticed that I just randomly get it. When you go back to... Is it any town I can go back to and get it? Therein lies the question. Defeat its guardian to obtain Medusas. That's pretty nice. And then here's another biome up here. Okay. Oh, god damn it, dude. You just click close to them. That's so troll. Oh, well, at least it got the scouting done. Yeah, I'm already level 13, so I should be able to cast that. Whatever. Okay. So the Cave Palace, I could get fat, erect, upgraded dragons, which would be pretty cool. Don't know how good they are. Enemy creatures initiative is reduced. Tier 1 growth. I don't hate the idea of reducing the enemy initiative. That feels very good. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. In this game, the Mages Guild have Wi-Fi, so they share no matter what town you visit. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay. That's really nice. So we can do this. Trogs. Guile Infiltrators. You guys, Nose Ring Ladies, and Minotaurs. And, yeah, Stilled Voices. We're kind of hurting on Mercury here. While I'm here, let's get the Gymnasium, get a level up. And then I should have Town Portal, so I can portal back home to this city. And we can get the goods here. So we're going to get the dragons. And everybody else is still kind of waiting here. Any reason to go out here? Yeah, there's a fair amount of nice creeps out here, actually. Let's acknowledge. And to this city, the amphitheater could be upgraded. We can get the gremlin upgrade, safe house upgrade. Now I'm excited to try the upgraded dragons for sure. Oh my god, you like, I couldn't even see there and it just runs you into it. Dude, that's so annoying. Okay, I don't know why I accidentally battled this. Flee the city! Help me, I'm too weak. Okay, well, now we're down to one hero. Okay, I gotta really be careful about that, because it's not that it matters too much, we're just learning today, but... Artifact Merchants, Amphitheater, Gymnasium is gonna be nice for the level up. Although maybe we saved to upgrade the palace, I know. Okay, morale level 2. I don't know Battlecraft, but Resolve is still really good. Okay, so we've cleaned all that out. Now we should be able to just town portal home here. And the dragon upgrade we'll be able to get next turn. Yeah, so no matter what city you're in, we've learned... we have fully upgraded walls here? We do, so we want to get fully upgraded walls in this city also. To get the additional spawns. And then we just wait. Ah, the enemy approaches. He comes. Do you guys see him? Look. Ah, it's just AI being annoying. I think this is a capture the capital mission. I can't remember. Alright, so we're not going to be able to afford to upgrade the dragons yet. We're just going to get the budget ones. Yes, yes. Just get all the range units. Minotaurs. Obviously great, but we can't afford a whole bunch. Okay, so now we can teleport across. Go to the Roaring Ravine. I can squash you. Oh, give me those items, dog. Alright. Defense. Cave-in is actually a very good spell. And 2 defense here. Great. So we just let the AI farm for us. We farm the AI and go from there. He'll be back with his real armies, I'm sure, to exact vengeance on those who have wronged him. A lot of random shit over here we can do. Oh, shit, we can get 96 of those animated armors right now? That actually doesn't seem terrible. Amphitheater, Artifact Merchant. We never got the Gymnasium here, but we can just start getting the cheap upgrade stuff. And here... Forgot to get the walls here last time. It's fine, we'll get it. Oh no, that's just walls tier 3. Probably want to get a second hero to go scout out here. So we're going to go to the tavern. We can grab you. And we can just put one Trog with her and the rest can stay here. So she's going to go scouting. See if we can find where the AI is up to. Why farm? Yeah, let the AI farm for you. That's how you do it, man. Oh. Unicorns. I don't know how good the unicorns are. It could be very cool. Okay, so we have the initiative buff. Probably the elite Medusas wouldn't be terrible. Gems we're not going to need, or movement points. Let's take the movement points for now so we can zip around the map. Our character's not super fast, so that is very helpful. And great, now we can just start, basically, do we have enough dust? We do, we have a lot of dust, so we can just start upgrading everybody. And then eventually we'll town portal home, we'll fix everybody up. Call it a day. Sure. Stop down an Artifact Merchant. We'll check that out later. This character is going to get jumped, obviously. Okay. We delve deeply and greedily. The AI already has been through here. I feel like the AI is going to be stronger on this one. Okay, so that's the AI main army. Yeah, it's a little weaker than us, I think. Not by much, though, but... Flee the city! Alright. Get that learning stone up. And we gotta get the Medusas here. 21 Medusa. Damn, son, that's good. Let's try advanced tactics. Whenever an enemy waits, friendly creatures gain 2 initiative until the end of the round. Focus charge each time your enemy uses a spell. Friendly creatures gain 3 attack. Do we know offense? I don't think we do. So probably let's try easy prey out. That could be fun. And expert morale, initiative. Man, we could actually recruit a shit ton of those animated armor guys. Do we want to try them? Do we want to try the stack of animated armor? There's not a lot of cities on this map, which actually is something I like about it. I like less cities. When there's like, when you have like 6 cities, I just kind of like, I don't want to deal with all this. Yeah, what would I replace though is the question. Oh, the AI is coming for blood, guys. He's coming. All right. I might need to teleport back to the capital. Where do we have spawns? We have some spawns here. Do we lose anything? We shouldn't. Oh man, it's tempting to get them. What tier of a unit are these guys? So what would I replace? I would replace the Hydras. I could get rid of the Hydra and get like 30 of these and then go to that other place and recruit like 90 of them. You guys want to have some fun with it? Is there going to be morale issues with them? I do think it's going to be stronger. Noctilus, probably not till the game comes out. They've said we're not allowed to stream it until the game comes out at this point. So, yeah. It's a shame. I was looking forward to it. Okay, so we know there's 90 of them down there. The Hydras are just... They're alright. But getting like 100 of these would probably be way stronger. They take like no damage. Luck, defense is 8. Yeah, you know what? Let's party. Yeah, we're trying some cool neutral units. All right, let's go down here. Get these guys. You're going to come down here and start grabbing those gremlins. We're not going to upgrade the Hydra building. The Hydras they'll return from the to the nature from whence they came. That's the game plan here. Can we upgrade you? Get some more Medusas here. The Medusa building is, what is our shortage? Mercury? Yeah, we're not getting a lot of Mercury this game. It's actually a pretty good exchange rate though. Take it, and then we're gonna get the Stilled Voices, so we need gems. All right, awesome. That's one way to do it. I don't think they can reach my base. It's gonna be close, so we'll have to get there to intercept them. We can take the gems. And pass. He's coming! The game won't end when I boink him. Dude, 109 animated armors? That's sick. Okay, so we can do a town portal. Oh, you're in trouble, boy. You're in the wrong neighborhood. We're gonna get him. All right, let's recruit what we can from the base, though, although we're broke right now, so. Yeah, I think we punch him in the dongus here. I think we do. And we just take all the loot that they brought. Victory. Oh, look at the auto-resolve. Oh, look at the auto-resolve. Dude, we lose nothing. Oh, man. I think we gotta fight this, though, just for the fun. Okay. First things first. We have haste, 2-speed to friendly creature. Blessing is gonna be target creature. I don't even know what the optimal spell would be here. Blink is obviously great. Mirror Copy is really good. I think we just spam Mirror Copy on our range units. Oh, nice. So Dragon is, we're going to go Dark Elf stance. And we just kill their range units first. So this guy can wait because he can just teleport across the board. Okay, there's the Troglodytes. I was wondering what killed my units. We need to take down his ranged. We lose 2. And that's going to kill 5. That'll kill 35. Oh! Man, the mirror copy is so cracked. Favorable wind on Medusas would have been best. Really, though? I mean, I feel like getting a whole nother one, even at 50% less damage, is the action economy of that is just nuts. What does he still have to shoot with? Yeah, let's just take away his ranged. Here comes the... So it looks like he has a couple different bases. Is this the game more or less the same? Yeah, this is a remake. Not a remake, but it's this spiritual successor to the Heroes of Might and Magic 3, basically. Okay. Yeah. Pretty cool to get 109 of those things. I should have used Blink on him, although no, I don't have Thaumaturgy, so we couldn't have. Okay, Minotaur is going to come L-boink you in the face. Go forth. Yeah, actually, though, it's very fun. This is a free demo, so, I mean, if you want to see if... It's a really cool thing for the company to have done, right? You get to, like, feel the game out for yourself before you, you know, make any buying decisions. So let's see the sequencing here. Yeah, man. Okay, wow. That's going to be pretty bad for them. Get the Minotaur. Slice him down. Slice and dice. We could do a Dragon Breath right there. Cook those guys. Oh, Dragon. All right. Where's the Dragon going next? The Troglodytes. We can activate Inner Flame. Oh, so cool. Mirror Copy is really, really good. Umbral Grip will do some decent damage, but it's not too good on me. Let's put oh, he's immune to magic, isn't he? Yeah, so we can't even really buff the homie. Nor can we blink him. I don't think the Troglodytes will have the in them to get through. Let's just nuke their numbers to make sure the dragon really doesn't lose a model. Okay. That works. Go forth, dragon. I might lose one here. No, wow. Yeah, my defense is 19, so it's pretty thick. So that'll kill 6. This guy won't be able to retaliate. Better to get those numbers down, I think. Oh, he puts the barrier on. Oh, the resurrection thing. I always forget about that. Well, yeah. Songs of Conquest is a really fun game, too. For me, I really like the flavor of the HOM universe. Granted, I only played 3, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. Okay. When it comes to the rest of the HOM games. Yeah, lost a little more than I would have liked. Got him. Alright, so that was the AI. One of their armies. Expert Tactics. Whenever a friendly creature kills an enemy with their counterattack, they're refreshed. Friendly creatures gain 3 defense for each adjacent ally. Huh. Okay, so we actually have 19 more we could buy here. We basically spent all our goodies that turn. Yeah, I know we're on a different continent. My wife knows the Heroes lore pretty well. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the elite Hydras. Or Medusas, sorry. We could probably go just karate chop the AI now. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea to get in there and just give him the biz. Let's take him to the gym. And what else can we get here? We obviously would want to get Dragon Spawn going there if we can. Though we're a little bit low on some resources, so it feels bad. Okay, so Warmos, those are the demon worm beasts, man bear pig things. Let's just march north and go see if we can take some ground after that, you know, extremely brutal defeat. We're not playing them anymore, so we're gonna get you guys. And I know there's a bunch of little troglodytes rat nest here, so we can go recruit from all those with our side character. Because we can always TP home, so. Man, what a... Oh my god, really? They're coming from everywhere! Oh, the AI is just gremlining. They're just mixing stacks of armies everywhere. Well, that'll be their downfall. We're just gonna be whack-a-moling those bad boys. Alright. Time to pay the troll toll. Oh, okay, that's actually a good army, yeah. Oh, he has some item where I can't cast level 1 spells. Okay, that's fine. Mirror copy. Dark Elf Stance. Wait. That is... Wow. It's a pretty good spell. Okay, so where are their range units? Yeah, 6 to 11. Hammer them down. We get high morale, which is awesome sauce. That's going to do about the same amount of damage. Having Town Portal like on speed dial is really, really nice for dealing with like rat play like this. I think this is their actual main hero. Enlarged Shadow, and they're waiting. I've been waiting for this moment. Go forth, my animated armor. We can always recruit more of these guys. They'll be respawning at those 2 buildings. So we basically have 2 spawners for these super tanky shield wall guys. I also need to sort through the damn artifacts. Look, I mean, that's a free win for me. Kills 1. Oh, big boink. Let's get them in range so they can spit next turn. Oh shit, I forgot about that guy. I was just not paying attention. Oh well, 31. It's like, that guy doesn't exist. Ouch. Poor trogs. It's fine, we'll replace them with something else if we need to. I think we wait. No, we already waited. I was gonna say, because we could wait and then get in with the assassin guy, but we need to deal with this thing. These guys are really good, these like undead cavaliers. Very, very strong unit. Yes, go for my tanky plant person. All right, dragon can do some cooking. Trying to think of the best spot, because they do friendly fire, so you need to be very careful with that. I think we can get this Minotaur without taking casualties. Nice. And now the dragon will rise again. Do we just go for the trogs, or do we just finish this off? Cave-in is kind of a fun one. I'll show you why. You cast it, and then that thing gets trapped in a party box there. And it has to waste its entire turn getting out, which is really good. Yeah, I mean, I guess my trogs are just going to get wrecked. I should have gotten Rewind Life, man. I can research it. That was a big mistake. That's like something I've been doing very suboptimally. Let's clear out these Cavaliers. Yeah, they're just going in on my trogs, dude. Cave-in's great. Which is a good spell. Okay, so the Hydra is going to have to... Oh, nice morale. Hydra is going to have to use its attack here in a second, see? It can clear out the cave-in effectively, but still, it's very good for us. What do they have left? Oh, the MLG plays. Yeah, I feel like the Hydras aren't the best. I mean, obviously I targeted it with a very troll spell, but... Okay, go plant beast. You can research spells by paying resources. Yeah, so you can fine tune your magic in this. Okay, I mean that just made us a lot stronger. Let's see. So 2 attack and defense. It's certainly better than the fish to the face. 10 movement points. Yeah, I think that's actually more useful in general. Make all tier 2 spells available. Yeah. Okay, so the AI rat has been hunted. We're gonna go take one of his cities. And then that will allow us to teleport back and forth into his territory. That city's basically good to go. This one, I could make Hydras here, but I'm not really gonna make Hydras, so. Yeah, nothing to really upgrade here. Yeah, the no retaliation thing is very good. That is true. Okay, nothing to recruit there. Yeah, we don't need to worry about shuttling as much now that we have, Give me the city, precious. Nice, we get the... Oh, and it's one of my cultures. That's nice. It's very heavily upgraded, too. Wow, there's dragon spawns here and shit. Okay, that just made me a lot stronger. I assume his main base is over here somewhere, so we just go up and to the left. Was it week of plague or something? Yeah, looks like it was the week of the plague, because we got no spawns in any of the cities. It's pretty troll. What about out here? Do we still have these guys? No, they're cleared out. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Nothing to grab. Okay, let's keep truffling, see what we can find. The city is actually very well developed. I mean, we could even upgrade. We could have upgraded our cave palace there, but I'll do that in my capital. I think is going to be better to get the super elite dragons. Ah, little rat. Look at the AI, dude. Such gremlins. Look at this shit. It's truly playing whack-a-mole with these guys, isn't it? No, no, you gotta be careful, dog. No creeping around for you. All right, you're gonna go guard this. Make sure we don't get sniped. Where did it go? That's right, it ran away. It knows it's in trouble. I love the Celtic music from the... Okay, back in the main city. We could upgrade the Hydra stuff if we want to. Let's get an artifact merchant. And you're pretty much just chilling. Yeah, because we can grab everything in the main city and upgrade them there. So she's basically just going to be doing runs, taking these guys back and forth to the main city. We're playing single hero Bronzodia, basically, with the shuttle hero. Oh my god, where did you go? Oh, you little rat. Is the city still mine, or did you take it back? Okay. I swear, it's like playing whack-a-mole against Skaven, dude. Can we reach you? Oh, you're so lucky. What about Dimensional Door? If I have a little bit of movement, will that get me... Oh, gotcha, dude. All right. Let's battle that. That actually is kind of a hard fight. The AI's got a decent stack here, it looks like. Yeah, some angels, some dragons. So the AI really splits its armies up, from what I can tell. I do need to go home and get, like, high-level magic. Although I think my faction's limited to 4. All right. Mirror copy. I really like this strategy. Dark Elf. I'm looking at chat, Abaddon. What's up, dog? You said, hi, I'm new to HOM, learning this version and barely a few hours. Schism Ice Queen hero. Oh, I'm loving the game, dude. It's very fun. I'm more excited for multiplayer. We're kind of just using this time to basically learn the game and what things do. Oh, that's pretty good. Somebody got low morale. Okay, so what range should they have? They have these guys. I think that thing is a melee hero. They have the dragon. And then we can do the double attack to polish you off and then tickle the weeb assassin guys. Dungeon can build level 5 Mages Guild? Good to know, thank you. The Trogs, I've just accepted that they're going to be getting pounded in like every battle. The plant armor guys are really, really neat though. Here he comes. Minotaur could L-boink him, but take a lot of damage. I want to get these Minotaurs upgraded. The Week of the Plague is unfortunate timing, but we are farming this AI's heroes pretty well. All right, so Weeb teleporting here. He wouldn't get a retaliate. The dragon, though, is going to come and do some nasty work. Yeah, the dragon's going to hit the Minotaur. I would rather not get my infiltrators hit by the dragon. Although we can do the Shadow Strike ability on them, which is where they move out, they hit, and then they return to their original position. Yeah, so they do that, and then he goes back home. Yeah, so now the Minotaurs get hits. We lose a couple. And we can come in with our dragon soon, too. I think his is a cave dragon. Yeah, neither of ours are upgraded yet. Yeah, you could send a mirrored Trog up. The AI might go for it. So every time we activate the stance, it... Yeah, the guillotine's actually good because it'll just insta-kill one of these elite units. And then let's do the inner flame. Attack here. Yeah, he's going to attack us back and take some damage. Nice. Ouch. These AI armies are, you know, we've been wading through them. They want that troglodyte booty. We'll teleport home after this fight and get some spell optimization. Nice. Poor Trogs. Look at these guys just taking a beating, dude. Probably want to get out of the way of those guys. Let's just get you back. Use our ranged here. Yeah, the Trog is going to be able to spit. That's pretty much it. So we could... Oh, he's going to spit on my dragon and probably kill one, which sucks. These guys aren't going to be too hard to finish off here, I don't think. Let's see if we can get a kill on the Phoenix here with just the heroic strike. There we go. Let's see if we can save the dragon by reducing the models. Go Trogs! Revenge! So that guy's gonna go next. He's gonna do some big L bonking. The question is, who do we want to let him bonk? Infiltrators can go do it. No retaliate there. Here comes the bonk. We lose 23. The auto-resolve had me losing a shitload of guys, so... Thankfully, he spit on the least important unit in my army. Yeah, I feel like our magic isn't as brutal this game. Could you mirror a tank unit? Yeah. I read your comment earlier. I'm going to run the dragon away. The Brave Sir Dragon will run. So I don't want to lose any of those models since they're kind of hard to replace. Wait. Great. We're playing on hard right now, I think. I mean, we're getting a shitload of loot from homies. So we have the Medusa's kind of elite. Don't mind making the Onyx Dancers elite too. She's back in the base, getting ready to shuttle things. Really, another one? Oh my god, dude. This freaking trash goblin just didn't hear no bell whatsoever. We're gonna do Thaumaturgy. Archmage is pretty good, and then we can come back here. There's nothing to recruit quite yet. We're gonna TP back to the main base and fine-tune our magic a little bit. Assemble! Interact with allied heroes within 24 squares. Pretty cool. Okay, so he levels up from the gymnasium. Do we have a Max Mages Guild here? We're missing just a little bit of Mercury, as we have been the entire game. So we're going to just spend gems on Mercury. And then we need crystals too. Great. All right. So now we can get the Mages Guild level 5. And go look at some sweet spells. There's some really good spells in the level 5 Arcane. The Doriath's Tide one is pretty sweet. So we got Armageddon. We have Reality Distortion, which is a fun one. Black Hole would probably be just like straight up the most impactful. Is it? It says cannot be unlocked. Is it because... Can it not be unlocked because of the resources? Because I could get those, obviously, but... We need to get Rewind Life anyways. That's the one we are really missing. Okay, so we need to get 6 crystals for that, so we're just going to buy our way to that and see if that works. Okay, so let's get Rewind Life. So we're going to go tier 4. Rewind Life, unlock. Nice. That spell is so incredibly good. So now we kind of need to figure it out, what we want to do around here. Get little stat line increases. Because we're going to get a recruitment cycle here pretty soon. We could go and get the plant dudes. It's actually not a terrible idea. So we can have you go recruit the plant people. And then we're going to get another hero here. At the tavern. We can get the Dragon Boy. He can hang out there. Cool. And the AI's back. It didn't hear no bell. It's like, it ain't over till it's over. All right. We'll do the upgrading soon. This city, nothing we really want to do. At our other city here. We want to make sure the AI can't just come in and grab this shit. So we're going to just hire you to sit in the city and guard it. Okay. I'm enjoying this. Yeah, it's fun. And again, there's two more factions we haven't explored. There's multiplayer hasn't been explored. You know, there's a lot going on here. All right, so we're gonna get the fat recruitment cycle. AI fled like a rat. Okay. So we have the money, we have the power, so everybody's been upped. So now we can upgrade you guys. So Infernal Troglodytes do damage over time. The toxic ones, I think we're going to try the Infernal guys. Although they always get targeted. When damage causes all adjacent enemies to take more damage. Yeah, that might just be better. So for the Medusa, we have the Queen, or we have the Sculptor. The Sculptor... Let's see, Duelist, Sharpshooter, we have Petrification versus Slither Away. Okay, I'm going to take Slither Away. That ability is really good. For Nose Ring Lady, they do the same damage. This one has way more initiative, but it's less abilities. Deals double damage in melee. So I'm going to take the Initiative Lady. For Minotaurs, we'll try the Minotaur Lord. Counterattack before the enemy lands an attack. Eager for battle, always has positive morale. Yeah. Now the Dragon Chungai. We have the Ashen Dragon. They both have Slither Away? Okay, I just read it wrong. Let's look at what the difference is. Receives no melee penalty, whereas the Queen does receive a melee penalty. So the Queen is more of a range specialist. Okay, that's fine. So the dragon, the black dragon, immune to tier 5 spells or lower. Inner Flame, give 1 morale and luck to friendly creatures and reduces enemy morale. All adjacent enemies always deal minimum damage. I think I want the black dragon. Having the morale for my army sounds pretty badass. Okay, let me make sure all the spawns are on the correct type here. Sorry, Mr. Hydra, he's all sad. Okay, so we got 32 right there. And we're going to go and grab you guys. And then we can come back and get these. Cowman has basically done his bit. We can probably go and do some karate chops of doom here soon. The AI is mustering its shitty armies around here, but we're going to go to its capital and give it the business here soon. Here he is. A couple units here we can drag to the main city when we have some downtime, but I think we want to be aggressive and just go for the karate chop. Yeah, and I think there was even more to recruit here. Man, yeah, we're kind of spoiled, huh? Okay, I think we can get some more Guile Infiltrators, but for now, we're going to move. Where the AI keeps coming, it came from here. To defeat Sentinels of Glory. Oh man, that's kind of a cool thing. Ah, I think we found the rat's nest here, guys. Okay. Yes. Look at him trying to run circles around me, dude. Little goblins. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I think this guy, we could probably just recruit like a couple dragons for him and some trogs, and he can just go squash the little AI armies. Okay. He's going to be the guardian of the pass. If you want to get to my base, the AI has to rat past that. I wish I knew where its damn capital city was. It must be over here somewhere. This looks like a necropolis landscape. What can we build here that's helpful for us? Okay. Yeah, so we know that that's not the big place here. So we're going to go back to the outcast capital. If we see an AI make a play for that... Oh, there is a Dragon Utopia, but I have so many artifacts right now. Friendly creatures can still use range attacks. Yeah, that's really good, actually. Okay. We know... Okay, that's... Wow, really? He was able to get there? What the hell? Okay, buddy. You have a new job. No, we're going over here. No escaping. We're going to use Dimensional Door. Teleport on him so he can't rat away. We're going to accept that. And now Homie is going to go here and just clean out this recruitment. We can disband the skeletons. Our dreaded necromancer here. And he's going to go north and stamp out this resistance here. All right. In the meantime, we could obviously do some upgrades here. One-time bonus of dust. Growth, hydras. Heroes' attributes increased by 1. Nice. It's pretty nice. No escape. Your city will be mine. Okay, I'm pretty sure we see a rat over here. Is there anything to recruit in this city? No, there's not. Wow, the city's very upgraded. It must have been the capital city. Okay, so I think legit all that's left is, I mean, they might have a base down here. So you, buddy, can just grab these units and go for it. So we're going to take the Dragon Master. No, I mean, it looks like he didn't go that way. Looks like he didn't go that way, but just in case, we'll send you over that way. And it's going to be faster to get over here. He has his movement. Okay, that guy's bonked. I'm the gatekeeper, man. You got to watch out. It's my... you have to pay the troll toll to get through the gate. All right, let's move this way. Victory? Yes, good. Look at the AI's just sending armies into my gatekeeper guy. Victory! All right, that was pretty fun. So my takeaways from that, I really, the experienced character is fun. Like, but you guys probably noticed the stark difference in power between this army and the army I had last time. Although I don't know if the game went quite as long since this was multi-hero. But the frickin' hero with the morale just like two-tapping everything. This guy leveled up well. His magic was okay. I didn't really utilize his magic very effectively, but we still tried. Yeah, it was fun. So if I were to play Dungeon again, yeah, I don't know. This guy's cool. Definitely levels up very quick. Probably I would go for Giga Chad Minotaur Man and try and just get haste, like mass haste for your army or something, and then, you know, bull rush people with double move Minotaurs who are just like getting double moves like nonstop. That seems like it could be pretty fun. It doesn't like stand out to me here that there's a hero that's just cracked with this faction, you know? Like who's like broke? Like here, it's very clear. Like Temple, this hero is very good. This guy's really good. You go to Necropolis, Artorias is just disgustingly strong. Marl is really gross too because he starts with mass AoE slow. You start with a really good diplomacy hero. Although I guess, you know what? Dungeon might actually be one of the best diplomacy on Dungeon might be kind of cracked actually, because you have that research that makes you better, your city trait that gives you the diplomacy perk. So maybe diplomacy is one of the strongest ways to play Dungeon. I don't know, but this faction has some great heroes. The Necropolis and Schism. This character's broken in the early game. Sister Kyrie, she just clears super fast. Yeah, the experienced character I had, like, I was probably way higher level than the AI. I didn't check, but yeah, I like the idea of maybe with Dungeon going for what's it called? Where's the diplomacy character here? We have one? There is one, right? There it is. Yeah, so the Medusa lady. Right? So you have her. You get the diplomacy. Does she get a perk to diplomacy? Unfortunately, it's not like keeps her army when fleeing battle, 5 persuasion power when using diplomacy. Okay, so she does have higher persuasion power. So if you had her, if you had that diplomacy trait, Dungeon has several good economy heroes. They can get a ton of golden resources. Yeah, I can see that actually. I can see that. Because you get her, and then there was, which one? Yeah, your hero's persuasion power is increased by 20%. That could be pretty sweet. Like playing the people of Jadam and then doing that. You need eco for dungeon diplomacy. They are very resource starved otherwise. Got it, yeah. There's so many fun builds to explore. I mean, like, I'm a noob at this game. I still think one of my favorite ways, if you guys want to have a really fun playthrough, give it a try tonight. Go play Necropolis. Play the King of Kings guy, okay? So you play this guy. He gets a diplomacy perk. Let me show you. Yeah, so you get more persuasion power. Obviously, very simple. But when you're playing Necropolis, you go, like, grab a stack of, like, you know, whatever units. In the late game, you know, if you play your economy right, you could have a shit ton of money. And you go and you grab the neutral units. And then you go to here and you build a skeleton transformer. And then you can go to the skeleton transformer and sacrifice any living units and turn them into your undead. It's super good. It's super good. It's better on easier difficulties, though. The easier you are playing it on, the more OP it is because you start with more money and resources. Whereas on the higher difficulties, it's not going to pop off as early on. Yeah. The big draw to XP specialists, IMO, is the bonus to law generation. Yeah, absolutely. All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed this today. I had a lot of fun hanging with you guys. It was a blast, man. And, of course, when this game does come out, we're going to have tournaments. Open tournaments that'll be hosted in our Discord, so we'll be organizing those. I'm going to figure out rule sets if we need them. Not rule sets, but structure, basically, like the correct maps, because we don't want the events to take too long. What we could do is have, like, we need to see, like, the small maps, the one-on-one small maps, maybe with single hero. Like, how quick is that going to be? If you add more heroes, people get really meticulous and juggle things, and then it takes forever. The turns are like 2 hours long, but if you have one hero and you're on a small map, I think we could feasibly have a tournament in a day, like a single elimination tournament, something like that. Anyways, guys, it's going to be awesome. Looking forward to partying with all of you guys when the time comes. If you enjoyed today's stream, please do drop a like on the way out. It helps a lot. So for all of you homies on YouTube, please do. And for those of you guys on Twitch, consider following if you liked what you saw here. All right. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be turn timers when the game comes out. Like, right now, this is a demo. Like, you can't even get into this stuff. But I would wager they put turn timers in. You could have a turn timer, single hero, small map, Thunderdome. Just get in there and fight. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, we'll be doing the Elite mod soonish. I don't know when, but we will. Yeah, single hero, 1 month deathmatch, I think, is the way. I agree. With the turn timer, you're guaranteed a certain time frame, and it's perfect. All right, guys. See you around. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully you enjoyed our journey on Jadam. See you around, and that's it for today.